Let's see. Sorry I'm a few minutes late. I had some people up in the Zoom that caused me to be late by talking to me. All right, so no bail for Diddy was my ad. Hold on. It's my video. So we're going to talk today. I have a lot to talk about. We've got things we've got to talk about. Let me see. That's not my... Where's my true crime notebook? Hold on one second. Let me get my true crime notes. Let me see here. We're going to talk about a lot about Lori Vallow. That's going to be that phone call. Now, I know that we watched it in the Zoom last night, but I pretty much checked out. So then today I watched it and I took tons and tons and tons and tons of notes. Pages and pages of notes. So I've got that to go over, and but before we do that, we're going to talk about Diddy and we're going to talk about Gypsy, because they're both Gypsy is out in San Francisco where she is recording the reading of her book, It's My Turn to Stand. Okay. I think that's what the name of it is. It's, I don't know how. I guess if you buy her book, you probably like her and want to listen to her read that to you. Okay, that's not exactly. I wouldn't buy her book, number one, but I just wouldn't listen to her, and it's just like the glorification of a murderer. But I noticed that her comments on her Instagram are getting they're not being so censored, because people are saying I would have the Menendez brothers instead of you. I can't believe how people on parole are traveling, and what's wrong with this. I will tell you that on her Instagram and stuff, she posted a video, and it's in front of the San Francisco Bridge, like it's off in the background, and Ken looks like he is so depressed. She's like panning the camera, and you see Ken walking. He's like in a black hoodie. He's walking ahead. It's like, is he contemplating doing something on that bridge, or like what? Then they come back the other way, and then she's got one where he has this like forced smile, and she's got her shoulder like this. I'm like, is this done now? Are we done now? Is it done now? I'm happy. That's what it was like, okay? I did see her post another picture where she's wearing this big Barbie bubblegum pink sweatshirt, and she's holding up another little Barbie sweatshirt. It's not even that little. It's like literally the kid would be 2 or 3 years old by the time the kid could fit into this thing. And she goes, oh, these are adorable mother and daughter. We're going to be Ken and his Barbies. And it's like, girl. And she tagged this place that kind of looked like Shein. I don't think it was sponsored. I think she bought it there. I looked at it. The sweatshirt for the Barbie for herself was $48, and for the kids' shirt, I think it was like $35 or $28, something like that. And it's like Mamu or something. Mumu, show me your Mumu. In the background, she is in the room at her father and her stepmother, Christy. And you see there's like a box, and it looks like that crib, but it looks like it's upside down, because the picture has like legs like this, and then you see the crib. Now, if that's really the crib and they're storing it upside down, that's not too great. But I'm not even sure if that's the crib-wise crib, but it looks like some type of a crib that she has in that room. And she has a bunch of Amazon boxes and things. You know, she talked about, what's his name? Ryan, and how messy he was, and this and that. Well, this doesn't look the neatest, okay? So, let me see. So she had those, and then, let me see, is that all she's been posting recently? Oh, then she posted something, because I haven't checked on her in a few days, right? She has, with this belly, which she's like pressing on. She's like, oh, you can see the baby kicking. No. Yeah, you really can't see the baby. It looks like she has a hiccup or something. It's not like one of those ones where you see the foot or something popping out. Nothing like that. Hello. Then, hi, honey, Flora. Let's see what else happened. She posted that, and then what she post before that? She did the Barbie. I think that's it. I think that was about it. And she has these, you know, somebody said that she's using some kind of like a slimming filter or something. I'm not sure that I don't know if they have something special. I've never seen anything like that in a filter, but I'll tell you something. She looks like every time you see her that she's either gotten more toned or lost more weight. Like it doesn't really fit with being like pregnant. And I understand people work out through their whole pregnancies and all of that. But in Gypsy's case, she never really was one to do that, right? And most people don't start when they're pregnant. It's just odd. Everything is odd. And just, I don't know. But I also heard someone saying that, and this is, again, just what someone's saying through the grapevine, that they heard that she was texting Ryan or calling Ryan and saying that Ken was treating her like shite. I don't know how true that is. Gypsy is in, yes, doing her audiobook. I know, honey, Fleur. She is. There's an Instagram. You can hear her reading it as she's sitting there, touching the screen and recording. The comments weren't good on that either. Okay. It's just really something. And then Diddy. Honey Fleur. Hi, honey Fleur. Diddy didn't get bail, did he? And he's not happy. And they had all these mics set out. But the press conference, if you could even call it that, was ridiculously short. It was done by a paralegal of Diddy's. And then, I don't know who the other guy was, because he really didn't make a big deal. But I'll tell you, the whole family went out to the SUV. Look, I have, he went out to the SUV. They went out to the SUV. The mother, the mother may be she may be indicted next. Believe it or not. And some of the kids might be indicted, some of the other sons. So, I don't know, because they're saying the mother might have played some part in this, and maybe, who knows. But anyway, they walked out. There was a guy out there. He kept screaming that, I think he said, P. Diddy or Puff Daddy tried to kill me. And he had a sign. Puff Daddy tried to kill me, or P. Diddy, whatever he had, tried to kill me one night. I don't know who that was, but he was out there right by the vehicles that they get in. The mother went out. She got in. You could see there was a lot of kids. One that looks just exactly like Puff Daddy, P. Diddy, Sean John. Why does he have to have so many names? Just ridiculous. they didn't say anything. And then I guess, I don't know if it was the other one of the lawyers or whoever. I don't think it's not the other lawyer that I hear. Guy said, I can't remember what I said. They told him, go over there by the mics. Before that, the guy that was a paralegal went, and I was watching it with Linda, and I'm like, why won't this guy open his eyes? The guy talked with his eyes shut. And she goes, and Linda's telling me because he's thinking. And then I couldn't stop. Every time I looked at him, like every time he tried to think, he closed his eyes. Like, and you could see he was like actually thinking about what he had to say or whatever. And then he'd open his eyes for a quick second, and then he closed them again. And that's how he spoke to the people out there. He did not say much. Somebody asked the other guy if they thought it was racial or something going on, because he quoted Martin Luther King. And then he said something about Diddy, how would you be if you were in jail for something, you didn't do? And how could they somehow, something is surprising anymore. How could, it's not fair. I forget which one said what, but the one said that it's his constitutional right, okay, that he be able to bond out, that he should not be treated like a criminal before he's been convicted, yada, yada, yada. And all of this stuff that they're saying that he tried to contact witnesses or did anything like that. There's no proof of it, this guy is saying. How can you do this to Diddy? It's wrong. It's wrong. He wants to get out. And his trial has been set to start on May 5th. May 5th. So he's not a happy camper at all, I guess, not being able to get out. I don't think he's going to be able to do any more appeals on it. Hi, Cranky Babishka. So Diddy has no bail. Trial to start May 5th. What else do I want to say about Diddy? His mother may be being charged. There's maybe other people that are charged soon. But we'll see on that. Let's see. Diddy has 7 months till trial. Yeah, I don't think Diddy's a happy camper on that. He's going to be Thanksgiving, Christmas, right? New Year's, Easter. Kind of interesting there. Now they said that, what else did they say? I'm trying to think what else I've heard. I've heard that the tape, this I heard come out today too, the tape that was being shopped around, allegedly, features Puff and Justin Bieber. But that's allegedly what I've heard. I can't, I haven't seen it. I can't confirm it. Laura says, I don't think he has ever, hang on, it's not coming up. Let's see. Ever been camping in his life. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure this is, who would enjoy that? Apparently that correctional facility in Brooklyn doesn't have a great reputation at all. They have a lot of problems with, but I guess it could be worse. He could be at somewhere like Rikers Island. Sorry, but you should work on pronouncing the names of the people in his circle. No offense. Which ones? Which ones? Which ones? P. Diddy, Puff Daddy, Justin Bieber. Who else did I say? Who did I mispronounce? So his own mom. Well, we don't know. I heard on I was watching one of those court sidebar things. And they said possibly his mother could be facing some charges, but that's all I can say. Allegedly, right? She may be. Okay, that would be cruel if they would make Bieber fork up money for this. He was a minor. Yeah, I don't know. They were selling the tape around. Busby, who was the big bluffone guy, lawyer that said he had 120 people and I don't know how many minors, blah, 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 blah. He hasn't filed anything as of yet. What about Gloria? Gloria Allred, what about her? Now, I heard through the grapevine, somebody said that the woman that she was representing, now this was through a grapevine of somebody that spoke to me in person, but they said that was going to be dropped. And that's why that other lawyer didn't mention it. Now it goes back to Brittany Murphy when she was dating Ashton Kutcher and she died of pneumonia and Kim Porter died of pneumonia. Yeah, Laura, that is some strange stuff there, right? Oh yeah, I remember when she died. So weird. It is weird. I mean, there's a lot of weirdness around the whole thing, right? Oh, and then I saw something today, and I'm trying to think of what rapper it is, and I'm sorry that I can't think of what rapper it is, but apparently he made a reference to Diddy and Tupac. Did you guys see that? It was at some award ceremony or something. And he said, I guess Tupac had been murdered at this time, and he said, don't worry, we'll be riding around with you or something like that. And then he said, if you want to sign with a producer, that won't do this, that, and the other thing, sign with them. And they said it was a shot at Diddy that was there, okay? Oh, Scooter's picking on everybody, Cranky. Let's see. So yeah, what else did I see about Diddy? Her husband died of the same thing too. Yes. Yeah, but was it days after or something? Hi, Nora. How are you? Yeah, so what else? I said something like, the judges better be careful and then somebody said to me, nobody's going to hurt a judge. And I'm like, just remember the judge's husband and son that were killed in New Jersey? You can't say anything like that now. And if this guy, who knows, maybe feels he has nothing to lose, I don't know. I'd be nervous. Was it a year later? No, they told me it wasn't a year later. Somebody said it wasn't a year later. I don't know. Somebody said it wasn't. Why is it? What is it? All the rich people party and do this stuff. I don't get it. I don't either, like how many people are into like this crazy stuff. Denzel Washington apparently has always been an advocate for young people in the industry. Told them never to go to a Diddy party. And if they must, leave before 11. Really, Laura? Oh, and then I just want to give an update on the Lilani Simon trial. That's not going to be starting until next week because they were doing jury selection, but it's still I don't think it's still not done, and there's like hearings and stuff coming up for the rest of this week because we listened. So nothing is going to start on Leilani until at least next week. And I don't know where the Delphi trial sits. Laura, that's not going to be live streamed, is it? Is that correct? It's not going to be live streamed? Because I was hoping that Scooter, you should get to know Laura. I think Laura is going to the trial. You could go with her maybe to the trial. You're not far from there, Scooter, right? Don't you live right around there? You're going to the Delphi jury selection? I do want updates. Yes, I would love that, Laura. I would love that. It's not going to be live streamed. I wonder why. Why won't it be live streamed? Isn't that crazy? She's going, Cranky. Yeah. Hi, Barbara. Alston. How are you? Hi, Cato. So that's going to be starting then Leilani Simon and Sarah Boone. Unless they offer her a plea deal again, that should be starting as well. Captain Lee fan. Hi. Hope your mother's okay. Trial might be super hard to get in. Jury selection still would be interesting. Okay, I'll find a way to send my notes. Just you could send to my email. That'd be good. Scooter said she can get into that. She says she's a shoo-in for that. Scooter had a real crime going on at her house tonight. They caught somebody on their camera stealing. It was very, very intense. Caught them red-handed. I bet you would never in a million years guess what they were stealing. If you had 20 guesses, you wouldn't guess what they're stealing. I'd probably venture to say that I could give you 100 guesses and you would never guess what they were stealing. Never. I'm confident with 100 guesses you would not be able to guess what they're stealing, and I'm not going to tell you. So that's that. That's disturbing that they were stealing. Yeah. 100 guesses, you would not be able to guess it. I know that. I know 100%. I could give you 100 guesses. I could let you guess from now to the end of the show, and you wouldn't guess what they were stealing. We're not going to know anything until she sees the doctor. She has had tests done, and that wore her out. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Laura, it's a very small town on the Tippecanoe near Indiana Beach. Cranky's getting up. Tell us! I can't. It's a crime in progress. Hi, Cato. You would never be able to guess it. Right, Scooter? They'd never guess it. Never in a million, trillion, quadrillion years would you ever guess it. But just know that if you were stealing from, they've got you on camera. Going down. Don't mess up. Don't be stealing from people. They'll get you. Anyway, it was interesting to see a true crime unfolding. So, let's go on to, we're going to go on. I have to get my notebook. I have to find my notebook. I don't know. I've got to get my notebook to get the Lori Vallow stuff. Did you guys, first of all, I need you guys to tell me who watched Colby Ryan's call with Lori Vallow. I need a show of yes or no while I'm going to get my book. I'm going to go find my notebook, and I'm going to grab 2 ibuprofen, because everybody in the Zoom is giving me a headache. Excuse me. And I have a really important father and son coming on tomorrow. They have ties to the Rockford Files, Columbo, and what was the other one? Rockford Files, Columbo, Mission Impossible. You're not going to want to miss. You're not going to want to miss. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. Don't miss it. I'm telling you. I'm trying to see which one is. Okay, here we go. And put that here for a minute. I'm going to go find my notebook. Okay, I'll be right there. Answer the question if you saw the thing with Colby Bryant. Okay. Barbara says yes. Oh, good. People said yes. Yes, yes, yes. Great. Hi, Christine. All right, we're going to have a good time then. Let me just find my notebook. Because I was writing notes like a lunatic. All right. And then I packed Scooter's package, which I got out. So those of you that I think Ruff bought us something for Scooter's granddaughter, and so did Sharon, and so did, and I put a birthday thing that I had for ages. Oh, I think this is my notebook over here. Hold on a moment. Oh, I found it. I got it. Got it. I just got a really good author that just sent me something. Okay, hang on. I'm coming with my notebook. I opened up a new notebook just for this. I want to keep it as my new true crime notebook. Okay. Well, I'm coming. So how many watched it? You Never Catch a Live. Who said they never catch a live? Hi, Sarah. How are you? Who said they never catch a live? Duping? Hey there. Sarah, hi. Okay. Let's go. We're going to talk about this now. Got my handy dandy notebook. I'll show you my notes. Here's my notes on the phone call. All of these back and front. Okay. You see how many pages? Okay. Remember, I used to sit there with we haven't had a lot of trials. Like, I'm waiting for the, sorry, I want to be like this, and hope we can see one. Okay. So the first thing is that Lori says that it was really irritating that Tylee visited her and apologized for being a brat. Now, throughout the phone call, Lori uses, I didn't get my ibuprofen. Over the top sentiments, like, well, I'll get to them. It's ridiculous, okay? But she said that Tylee visited her and apologized for being a brat. And she said things were blown out of proportion in regard to the zombies. Now, I don't know how that was blown out of proportion. Like, why? I don't know why he didn't ask her about, well, what about the stuff that's like with the light and the dark that you discussed with Chad? And that you said the only way to release someone's spirit when they've gone to a number that's so low they won't come back from it. Remember, she said all this crap is to basically kill them, and it's not really killing them, you're freeing them. And then what about all the stuff that she said about the light in the dark? Oh, that day that Melanie had said, she said that JJ was turning into a zombie, right? Okay. She says, no, that's not true. It's very odd. She says, you can search the Discovery. And then she says you can search my iCloud. And she said, for the 19 years of her iCloud, has iCloud even been around for 19 years? It seems like, I don't know. You saw a video and this gentleman had his door can catch a person they didn't know pooping on his porch on a few occasions. Oh, I think I saw that about pooping, but I don't think I watched it. I heard it. I didn't want to watch it. Okay. So she says that they blew it out of proportion in regard to zombies, and she searched her discovery, and then she says 19 years of her iCloud, and the only reference is Minecraft and JJ buying zombie babies, is what she told him. Then she said she believes she has the power to cast out demons. And she said Jesus speaks to her directly. She told Colby maybe he won't want to hear the truth. And she told Colby that he is the only person, this is what I mean about this over-the-top stuff, the only person on the planet, the only person in this world, the only person, Colby, she keeps telling him that loved Tylee and JJ as much as she did. And she has talked to her attorneys and asked how she could talk to Colby privately to let him know what really happened. Because he is the only person on this planet, again, she goes on that again, that deserves to know what really happened. And after you know, I had to find a way to talk to you privately. And I'm saying, like, you're talking on YouTube, okay? This is on YouTube, Lori. This is not privately. I don't know if you want it public, she said. And then Colby said, well, you said in your statement, why didn't you just say this in your statement? You said that there were accidental deaths, drug overdoses, etc. He asked her, and then she said, well, I wrote what happened in 37 or 38 pages, and I wanted it to go to you. I think she told the attorneys, he deserves this. No one else does. They are my children and your brother and sister. And then she reminds him that when he picked her up from the airport, and I guess this is when they adopted JJ, and she says, and you were mad at me, and you said, what are you doing? You're grandma age, but then you fell in love with JJ, she said. And she said, you remember when Tylee and I were in the hospital, and you had to take care of JJ, and you bonded with him? So then she mentioned that they were in the hospital, and she said, we were moving, and we had to throw everything in a dumpster because we didn't have time. I don't know. She just was like all over the place. And she says, also, I can't tell the story without telling Tylee's life, and you lived it. So this really makes it to me. She can't tell the story without telling Tylee's life, and you lived it. But if she was truly talking to Colby, and Colby lived Tylee's life, why would she have to tell Colby how Tylee was? Wouldn't he know? It's almost like she was writing for an audience or speaking for an audience, and he did tell her like what he was going to do with this. So she was speaking to an audience, not to Colby, right? If that's love, I would like to know what hate looked like for her. We already know, yeah. So she said, hi, cute kitty kitty, you were looking at the title? The good news, there's no bail for Diddy, right? That's right, yep. All right, so let's go over here. So she said, you lived it with me, therapy every week. She's talking about Tylee, crying, screaming, throwing things at walls, because they were forcing her to go to jail. Anxiety attacks, you were there. I can tell you what actually happened. And if you have a question and say, oh, well, the police said this, I have the answer for that. See, that to me sounds just like she's lying. Okay, if you say to me, oh, the police said this, I have the answer for that. You have the answer for that, but is it the truth? I don't think so. And then she says, because you are the only person on this whole earth, and I am willing to tell you privately, not sure you want to hear it. She keeps saying this again. Either he's the person in this whole world, this whole earth, that loved them, as much as she did, and yada, yada, yada. Constantly she's saying this. Colby says, do you want me to tell you what I've seen? And it's heavy. And she says, sure. Right? He says, they found my little brother in a bag, tied up, buried. And they found remnants from my sister. And he stresses remnants from her. And he says, do you know why that is? And she said, no. And then she says, do you know that Tylee had a desire to be cremated? And then she says, let me see here. Did you know she had that desire? And then she tells him that after Charles passed away and that she was speaking with Tylee and Alex and herself, she told about the funny things that Charles said. That Charles said, don't put me in a box, okay? He didn't want that. And she said that Tylee said, don't put me in a box either. And then he said, well, why didn't you just do that if she wasn't murdered? And Lori said she wasn't. And then Colby said, I have their ashes. That's cremation. And then she said, can you imagine coming in and finding both of your kids deceased? You can't even imagine that. You know how much you love them, and how much I love them, and how I tried to get her help. Can you imagine walking in and they've been gone for hours, nothing to do? You can't imagine that. When I come in and she said, okay, so then she brings it back to that before this. And she says, you remember when Melanie was at her house with David to do the podcast, and that's when Alex had taken JJ upstairs. She didn't even mention Alex in this. He's conveniently gone. He's the guy that brought JJ back in again. So, her story doesn't hold water, okay? Because if you listen to Lori, what she tells you is that she walked in. So it makes it sound like it was Alex's apartment that she walked into, okay? Because allegedly she said that JJ was upstairs and Tylee was babysitting him. And then she walked in and they were both deceased. Well, we know that Alex walked back into Lori's condo or apartment, whatever it was, with JJ because it was seen by Melanie. So that doesn't make sense. The Colby didn't ask her, didn't say, well, wait a minute, how come they saw Alex carry JJ in when you're saying that you found them? He doesn't even ask her, where did you find them? You walked in where? And where were they? Now, I realize it's heavy and it's this and it's that, but So it's BS, right? We all know it is. So she said that Tylee was very upset because she hates Melanie Gibb. And she said that she hated her smell. And you can tell right now when Lori says these things that I'm going to say, her hatred of Melanie Gibb. Because number one, Melanie Gibb is a free woman. Melanie Gibb testified against Lori. Lori's mad at Melanie Gibb, and it comes through, okay? So she says, because Melanie smells, of those essential oils. And you remember, Tylee, remember in the 6th grade, her teacher made her drink essential oils because she had pancreatitis? So she was going to watch JJ. Now, she doesn't even mention Alex's place or anything. She just says she was going to watch JJ. She was going to go there and watch JJ. So I could do my podcast, and she says, with stupid Melanie and David. They're just so immature. It sounded so immature with stupid Melanie and David. Okay, and then she says, so JJ wouldn't interrupt, and I would pick him up. So when I came in on that scene, I thought she did it to get back at me. Now she makes it all about herself, right? I thought she did it to get back at me. It was all my fault. Now she's, the poor victim, right? All her fault. Why didn't I get Tylee more help, etc.? I was blaming myself. And that's why she thinks that she was visited by JJ and by Tylee, because she was blaming herself 100%. Oh boy. So I wrote down, where did she find them? At Alex's condo? Did they ever use cadaver dogs there? No, probably because it was too long. There were other people inside. I don't know. They came back to tell her to stop blaming herself. And then she said, and this is another lie, no one on earth can imagine what that was like. Well, sadly, Lori, there are people that walk in and find their children deceased, and they can imagine what that's like, but you negated anything. You're the only one when it didn't even happen to you like that, okay? Because we know you're lying, and you say that no one on earth can imagine what that was like. Well, that's something. You think that, oh boy. So she's over the top. Then she says on accident, the same way I put that Sarah Boone says not intentional. So, because Colby asked her, do you think she took JJ's life? She said, on accident. On accident. Okay? When he said, are you telling me Tylee took JJ's life? Lori says, on accident. And then took her own life. He says, who shot JJ? Who put tape on him? Who buried him? Who burned her? She's stalling. Like, she's the, I can't hear. What did you say? I can't hear, to think of what she's going to say. She was not aware of what happened after she said she left that scene. So she gave responsibility to somebody else, and somebody else took care of it, and she said, correct. He said, so you gave the responsibility to someone else, and someone else took care of it. Correct. And she kept saying their spirits were already gone. They were already in heaven. And they did have a slight conversation in the beginning of the call where Colby told Lori that he doesn't believe in any of the things she said, that people come back and live life after life after life. He said, I believe people live one life, and then when they die, their spirits, they go to heaven or some other place. And he said, I do not believe, like what you're saying, that people live life after life after life. That's reincarnation. He also said that he has gone on to read the New Testament and all that stuff. So he said, I don't, let's get that on the table, that I don't believe the stuff that you're saying. And she said, oh, I respect that. So she's telling him now their spirits were already gone. They were already in heaven. So he said, well, then why didn't you tell us? And she said there was lots of reasons, okay? But through therapy and everything, she's worked this out at the time. She didn't want anyone to know what Tylee did to JJ. As her mother, her job was to protect her, as she always did. And then Lori said, what if she held him down just too long? You know, he's hard to control. He can get in screaming fits and this and that. What if she was just holding him down and held him down too long? And she says, do you think that if that happened and that Tylee ran to me and told me what she did, that I wouldn't tell the police that I did it as her mother? Of course I would. I would protect her, she said. So I was protecting her now. I didn't want anybody to know what she did. Let's see. She then lists a bunch of meds and stuff that she said Tylee was taking. She even mentions birth control. And this is, to me, more said like she wants, I don't know, just people to think something. She goes, oh, for her ovarian cysts. She is trying to sound like she wanted it private, but she's smearing Tylee, okay? And said since she was 3 years old, you know, all of this is to protect my sister, he said. She said yes. And he said, it's hard. I've looked at evidence. I've listened to the prosecutors. And then she was saying, I can't hear you. And she's, static, not to listen to him. And she said, well, I will tell you what I know from being out of my body. You could care less what happens to your body. It does not matter. They were not in there. So she's basically telling him, you don't care what happens to your body. When you die, don't get hooked up on, if her body was burned, if his body was in a bag. It doesn't make any difference. They weren't in there is what she's telling him, okay? She keeps telling him they were not in there. And then he says, well, I've spoken to prosecutors and JJ was fighting for his life in the bag. So you're telling me Tylee put the bag on him, when he was still alive, because he was fighting for his life on there. So is that what you're telling? Yeah, stupid Melanie. She said, yeah, Lori was telling her. So she says, no, when I found those, she says those at first, then she goes, my two precious babies. First she calls them, she was going to say those kids. But then she says, my two precious babies. No bag, no tape, just gone. Anything done after was long after the fact. They were not in there. Okay, and then he said, what has it been like for you since 2020? How has this affected you? So 2020 was when they found the bodies, right? June of 2020. How has she... Okay, let me see what she said here. She was not going to say anything. Well, she was. Only one person privately. And he would not agree or let that happen. I guess that to tell him that. So he said, I studied what you said, but that did not happen, what you said. And I don't think that is what happened. When we all get to heaven, we will know. That's what she said. Well, when we all get to heaven, we'll know. The attorney told me, don't say anything on jail calls, as she's saying she couldn't talk to him. I wanted you to be able to grieve or for your own peace of mind. And then Colby said to her, you say you have a lot of enemies. Do you feel this person lived multiple lives? Do you feel like a person that's lived multiple lives? And do you feel that you are here to usher Jesus in? He asked her. And she said, well, I told you about my experience, right? When Jesus spoke directly to me, and he's like, And she's like, didn't I tell you? Where did I tell you that was? And he said, in the temple. And she said, well, my experience in the temple, what do you remember? And he said, just that you saw Jesus, you spoke to him, you were inside the temple. And she said, she learned all things she knows from Jesus personally. And she said that when she was in the temple one day, I believe in 2017, she said when it was all peaceful and beautiful, Jesus saw her, he came in, and he put his hands on her head, and he said, will you do this job if you lose everything and if you become like Job? And in 2017, she said, with all these peaceful feelings inside the temple, she told Jesus yes. And now look, she's lost everyone, including you, she said to Colby. She said, my best friend for 24 years, and she told him that losing him was harder than losing the kids, losing Tylee and JJ. She said, Jesus said it was going to be terrible. But if you have a visit from Jesus, you will also have a visit from Lucifer, she said. And she said that weeks after that visit in the temple, she was in JJ's room. Now, I think it's funny she picks JJ's room, right, for Lucifer to visit. And she said Lucifer was standing in front of her. And Lucifer said, I know who you are. I know exactly who you are. And I will stop you. And Jesus, she said, gave me a job. And Lucifer has to do every single thing to get me to take my life. And she says there are 8 women in my pod facing the death penalty. And she helps them every day. She helps them with workouts, and she helps them with their cases. And she says the media flood is from Lucifer. He does not want her helping these people. So she said, what was Lucifer allowed to do? What was he not allowed to do? And Colby said he was not allowed to kill Job, but he could do everything else. So she is saying that Lucifer's not allowed to kill her, but he's allowed to do everything else. And she said that's what's happening. She feels one day everyone will know this is true. Now Colby said that he has prayed and he has dreamed that he has performed a deliverance on her and got these demons out of her. And he also has dreams of himself screaming at her. And he said that when the kids were missing, he did not share her beliefs, but he wanted to believe her. He wanted to believe that maybe Tylee and JJ were okay. Maybe they were in a barn somewhere. And when he called her, you thought I was judging. But he says what she believes does not make sense because it's not biblically based. It's not biblical. He tries to remember who she was before because there's no point to argue. He said he's fundamentally 100% do not agree with what you believe. She says, you don't know. And he said, what happened with Chad? And I was so mad at my dad, and that is not right. He said, I do know you, and who you are right now is not congruent to the person who raised me. And I think you are horribly deceived by a man, meaning Chad, I'm sure, right? And she says something by Jesus. He said, no, it's not the commission of Christ. And then she said, this is Lucifer attacking our lives because you are my child. Why did Jesus let it happen to Job, she says? She said, Jesus came to her again 20 days before she was arrested in Hawaii. And he said, there is purpose for your whole life, so just trust me. Nothing is more important to me than you, she said to Colby, right? No matter what you say, I forgive you. But you understand that, she said, she's not a part of her grandchildren's lives. And I know why you were doing that, she says. But Ava came to me the night before she was born, and she said, she messed this up. She said, I'm your grandma, whether you like it or not. But she meant to say granddaughter, but she never corrected it. And so basically she tells him, like, what, I know you don't want me to be part of the grandchildren's lives, and, I feel bad about that, but that's your decision. But know that I had a dream about Ava before she was born. She came to me first, and she told me she knows that I'm her grandmother, and she loves me, and this is eternal. Okay, so she says, she lets him know all of that this is eternal, yada, yada. Then she said, I'm sorry you keep them from me. And he said, I wish I had my family. My kids were born and everyone was gone. I have a relationship with Jesus, but not like what you said. He said, what I know about you, I know like before, and I know from my dreams that I'm either yelling at you or delivering you from something. He said, you did raise me. You took care of me when I was a child. Thanks for that. But now we are at odds. No malice to you. I forgive you. I'm not going to hold you in malice. He said, I'm not going to hold you in a jail cell of my heart, but you're not in my children's lives or mine. And then she was like, well, then how did you forgive me? And he's like, well, forgiveness just means I'm not going to, have that, but it doesn't mean I'm going to have you in my life, okay? She says, how is it forgiveness? He said, that is not what happened, but you say it is. I'm going to find out one day in heaven. I saw you in the courtroom. And he just said, I wish my family was here. He doesn't wish harm. He doesn't have a harmful bone towards anyone. But he does not agree. He said, people say you have a delusional disorder. And that's when she jumped in and said, I'm not crazy. When I was at the hospital, I met many people who are crazy. And she goes, I mean, who had mental disorders, but I don't. And she said that people ask, why doesn't Jesus come to me then? And then she said, it's the first time I realized when Jesus asked me to be like Job, it meant you would have to be like Job. And you lost everything. But you have a wife and kids. And your wife's family now. Now, to me, right there, I think Jody was doing something. Jody. Oh my gosh, Jody. Lori. Not Jody. Thinking of Jody Arias. I think Lori was doing something really sinister there. When she said, when Job said, I would lose, when Jesus said you'd be like Job and lose everything, that meant you too because you're my son. Now, what does your son have? She goes, but you have your kids. She mentions everything he has, right? To me, that's something sinister. Like she's almost playing a really bad mind game with him. Do you know what I mean? Like it's a bad mind game. Do you know what I mean? Because she's saying Jesus told her she would have to lose everything. And that included him because he was her son. But then she turns around and tells him what he has still. That he lost his family, meaning Charles, JJ, Tylee. You see it like, no duping. It's to hurt Colby or to make Colby paranoid. Do you get it? Because to me, like, I would be like, well, wait a minute. What are you trying to say? What are you trying to say? That something's going to happen? Like, because you lost everything and I've lost a lot, but I still have my wife and my kids and her family. Do you get it now? That she's kind of making him on edge. I think she's deliberately trying to do it, which is pretty sad to do that, to make him, it's like a manipulation. I saw it like her guilt, tripping him up, now having a family, and now she has no one. If he no longer keeps in hunting. Yeah. Right, painted black. But you know what I mean? I think she was trying to make him think he could lose it all. I think she was really, really being horrible. Do you get what I'm trying to say? Because you're my son. Like she's making it sound like she has this contract that she agreed to do this job with Jesus. And because he's her son and she had to lose everything, that it also meant that he had to lose everything. But you have your wife and your kids and your wife's family. Do you see what I mean? It's just, go listen to it again. It's really mean and sinister, and she says it a couple of times. It's like that. It's like it was real nasty, or at least make him wonder about stuff like that. You know, like just mess up his head. And Colby, I wouldn't listen to it because she's just messing with your head. If you're listening, it's sinister. Don't listen to that crap. She's just trying to mess your head up. Okay. And he tells her that this was an interview and that it was her choice to say, her chance to say stuff publicly. And she says, I know you love me. Crying, she was like, nothing I could have done differently or a different outcome. She says there was nothing she could have done differently or a different outcome. But just before she said she was feeling guilty, like, should she have gotten Tylee more help? Should she have done this or that or the other? And now she says, there's nothing I could have done. And then she tells him, your relationship with me is eternal. I wanted everyone to be happy. And in the end, they gave Job everything. And then it's weird because she said that Jesus came to her again. And guess when it was? February 2nd, Groundhog's Day. Groundhog's Day. He came to her again, but then the call drops. And she never calls back. Never calls back. And then he says, I'm going to have a raw reaction. He said, it's the first time I've spoken to her in 4 years. He said he fought very hard to not respond to her. There was no point. He said that would be chaos, not a conversation. This was the hardest convo. He's shaking. He's raw. She's so convicted of her truth, her reality. She really believes what she says. I don't think so. I think that's all an act. She begged to be in my life, but it's hard because she's my mom, but it can't happen. Her beliefs are so far off. And he said this was so organized, this interview, but it didn't work out that way. But then he started to cry and break down when he said, my sister did not kill my brother. And to put it on her is so unfair. She would never do that. Even with how mad she could have been about how much she was moved around, etc., she would not do that. He said, this is not Tylee's fault. She didn't hurt JJ. I have to accept how delusional my mom is. To blame Tylee after she was brutally taken. Tylee was taken. JJ was taken. Tammy was taken. Charles was taken. He said, this is the heaviest thing I've ever done, and it's not easy to share. I feel the gravity of it fully. Thank you for supporting my family. I did my best. And that was it. Now, yeah, all an act. I don't think she's delusional. I think she was totally worked on that script, and that's the way she is. She's, helping these girls in her pod. Which I think is interesting because usually, she said they're facing death row. These women that she's helping are facing death row. Now, that's weird because usually when they're in prison, they've got their sentence, right? They're not going back and forth. If they're in the jail awaiting trial and everything. So I don't get it. Unless they're doing their appeals and she's helping with their appeals. Okay. She's helping them work out. Yeah, I guess it's their appeals that she's helping them with. That makes more sense. It's she didn't say appeals, but that's what it must be. She's helping with appeals. Helping them work out, helping them with their cases. I believe that's what she said, with their cases. She should have said appeals. And she would have been facing death row too, right? She will be in with other child killers, usually. The women in her pod. I don't know. I mean, but she's helping them, and that's, God's work that she decided to do when Jesus came to her in 2017, right? Oh gosh. Wow, really? Dupe and Delight? I don't know if I'd rather want that. The electric chair is not somewhere I'd ever want to be. Thank you very much. So, yeah, I mean, that was the crux of that. I knew that we wouldn't learn any truth from her. We're not going to learn any truth from her because I think she's incapable of telling the truth. But when we read between the lines, we see like how she is still so burnt up over Melanie. Just the way she tries to manipulate Colby. Lots of stuff like that. And so it didn't tell us anything, just a pack of lies. Just a pack of lies. So Sean Diddy Combs did not get released. He did not get bail. His court date has been set for May 5th. Gypsy Rose is reading her book for places like, I guess, Audible, so that she's recording herself reading that book. So you can listen to her book with her voice reading it to you. Wouldn't that be nice to read it, to hear her read that to you at night? Well, let's hope, Duping Delight, that you never have to be, okay? Let's hope none of us do. So what else? Let me take a little look, see if there's anything else that's come up over here. How long did it take her to make up that story? She said she wrote 37 pages. Well, I don't know what did it I don't know. I should check my pages, how many pages that took me, Lori. Okay. It's cold. Do you know it's 45 degrees in light rain? It's ridiculous, isn't it? Oh my goodness gracious. What is this? Hold on 1 second. Remember Joel Guy Jr.? Oh my goodness. Chris Ree, your state, Kentucky. Oh wow, let me see here. Mount Olivet, Kentucky. Do you know Kentucky bourbon, right? But Kentucky has a detention center that's called the Bourbon County Detention Center. Bourbon County. Oh, that's funny. That's funny. Hang on, I'm going to tell you about this. Let me see, get this woman's name here. Wow. Okay, let's get her photo here. This is horrible. Oh, come on, you've got to have her photo here. I want to see what she looks like. Oh, don't even tell me this is her. Don't even tell me this is her. I think that might be her on Twitter. And if it is, let me go over here. Maybe not. Let's see here. They're not wanting to show us her what she looks like, but I'll show you where it occurred. Scooter, I hope you're here. This is like almost, I don't know, from what it sounds like, kind of like a Joel guy. Kentucky. Okay, so police found a dismembered body and they arrested Toralina Mayfields on Thursday in Robertson County. According to the citation, Wednesday afternoon, police were called to the Briarly Ridge Road after the caller reportedly went to the residence to work on a building for the owner, and they found a dismembered body laying behind the residence. Upon arrival, the police found the dismembered body lying in the grass, along with blood on the back porch and near the back door. There were drag marks found in the grass from the residence to the body. Police conducted a search warrant and proceeded to enter the house. They found only Fields in the home. After several attempts to get Fields out of the home, CS gas was used, and she was then removed from the house. Upon further investigation, police found that the arms, legs, and head, arms, legs, and head had been removed from the body, while the torso and head were reportedly severed in half, with the organs removed. A bloodied mattress was folded next to the body, and when police unfolded it, multiple body parts and organs were found. Ugh. Human remains were also located inside the kitchen, with a citation reading that there was a pot found in the oven, and when police removed the pot, human remains were found inside that appeared to have been cooked inside the oven. So this Fields was charged with the following: obstruction of governmental operations, tampering with physical evidence, and abuse of a corpse. According to the Kentucky State Police, a passerby noticed the body lying in the backyard of the Briarly Ridge home. Toralina Mayfields is facing multiple charges. Okay, so let's see what else we found out here, because that's just an early story there. Let's see what happened here. So it's a worker that discovered the woman's body behind the home. They found Toralina with blood on herself when she was removed from the home. She refused to come out. Now, the worker said that he saw the victim and Toralina the previous day while checking the property for the work that was needed. They say that police shared that the worker told them that Toralina appeared to be casting spells and was being confrontational during his visit on Tuesday. Wow, casting spells. Did I tell you Toralina's 32 years old? I'm trying to see if there's any more. She had blood on her face, hands, and clothes. Wow, I wonder. That's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Let's see. Something else. Was this anything new with Garth Brooks? No, I don't know why they're always trying to make it look like it's new. It's not. Okay. So let's look at some more about Diddy. I'll go a little bit to Diddy over here now. So the New York judge set a date for Sean Diddy Combs' trafficking trial. I told you that was May 5th. Judge Aaron Subramanian ruled that Combs' federal trial will begin on May 5th. Despite the defense's filing an appeal to have Combs released on bail, the issue was not addressed during Thursday's hearing, nor did the defense push to have Combs moved from the Metropolitan Detention Center in Brooklyn to a federal jail in Essex County, New Jersey. I wonder why they didn't push on that. Combs' lawyers said in their filing to the U.S. Court of Appeals for the Second Circuit that prosecutors' argument that he will intimidate witnesses is based on speculation, not evidence. His lawyers also argued that Combs should be released while he awaits trial, as he has offered to undergo monitoring while not in custody. They wrote, Mr. Combs is presumed innocent, they wrote. He traveled to New York to surrender because he knew he was going to be indicted. He took extraordinary steps to demonstrate, I can't speak tonight, that he intended to face and contest the charges, not flee. He presented a bail package that would plainly stop him from posing a danger to anyone or contacting any witnesses. Let's see here. The government has proven the defendant is a danger. The bail package is insufficient, even on the risk of flight, Carter said when denying Combs bail a second time. In March, federal authorities raided Puff Daddy's homes in Holmby Hills, California, and Miami, and reports indicated that the raid was connected to an ongoing S-trafficking investigation that resulted in his arrest. Months later, prosecutors revealed on Thursday, okay, this is new, that they have seized 100 devices from which they are obtaining data. 100 devices. What is this with? Oh, that's horrible. Okay, and I'm just telling you about this. I told you about this a little bit last night, about this mother of four, that it doesn't look good about it because her husband was arrested. She was missing. This woman right here. And there's additional information that has emerged as police continue to search for a missing Texas mom. She vanished after a fight with her husband. Her name is Suzanne Clark Simpson. She's a mom of four and she's a realtor. She was last seen Sunday at the Argyle Private Club in Alamo Heights. Almost Park police say her husband, Brad Simpson, was arrested in Kendall County on a family violence charge that's connected to her disappearance. A neighbor told investigators that they heard arguing outside their bedroom window between 10 and 11 p.m. When they looked outside, they saw the couple fighting. Suzanne Clark Simpson tried to get away from her husband, who was pulling her down. The neighbor said they saw the couple walking westbound, and they went outside after hearing two screams nearby. An hour later, the neighbor saw Brad Simpson leave in his GMC pickup truck and returned 1 or 2 hours later. Now, okay, if they went outside, what happened? Why didn't they do something? Why didn't they call someone? Why didn't they call the police? I don't know. In his GMC pickup and returned 1 to 2 hours later. The affidavit stated that the child's school contacted Brad Simpson when no one picked up the child. Simpson told police his wife usually handled that. School staff told police Tuesday that the child said her parents had been fighting. Her father took her mother's phone and her mother had a bruise on her elbow. The report also stated that police found Brad Simpson uncooperative and he didn't show up for his second interview. Simpson drove to a ranch in Bandera County. Police arrested him Wednesday morning for assault, causing bodily injury and family violence and unlawful restraint. A neighbor told investigators they heard arguing outside. We got that already. Let's see. Simpson is described as a white female, 5'5", 144 pounds, with brown hair, brown eyes, last seen wearing a black dress. It's unclear if she was driving when she disappeared. As we speak right now, it's ongoing. The search will continue as long as it takes, says the Olmos Park Police Sergeant Dion Cockrell. Here's some YouTube news. Let's see what happened here. This is interesting. 1 second. Okay, here we go. Says YouTube star's mother settles a lawsuit with teens for nearly $2 million. The mother of a popular YouTube star has settled a lawsuit filed against her by 11 teens who accused her of abuse and exploitation. We talked about this before. Attorneys for the plaintiffs said the parties reached a $1.85 million settlement in the lawsuit, which was filed January 2022 by teenagers who were featured regularly on Piper Raquel's channel. The lawsuit alleged that Raquel's mother, Tiffany Smith, inflicted harassment, SA, and abuse on them while holding a position of care and control during production of content for her daughter's channel. They also claim they were not compensated for the use of their likenesses to promote the channel. Let's see, there's a complaint here. Describes Smith as a mean-spirited control freak who commented on their genitalia, shouted obscenities at them, urged them to be sexy and sexually aggressive, and inappropriately touched them. So, hang on a moment. Somehow I just lost my, okay, so let's see what this is all about now. Piper, just so you know, this is her daughter, whose channel it was. I don't even know whose channel, and I know we've covered this. I don't think I ever went to go check the channel out. The settlement that was announced Tuesday marked the end of an explosive saga that shed light on the murky, often unregulated world of child social media stars who are making large sums of money online. Okay, in January of 2022, 11 young actors known as the Squad and their guardians filed a complaint in Los Angeles County Superior Court, and they alleged that Raquel's mother, that girl right there, Tiffany Smith, did not properly compensate them, and like all the stuff what I just said. Okay, there were 12 million YouTube subscribers who generated much of her fan base through skits filmed with her friends in which they performed pranks, dances, and challenges. Although Raquel made as much as $625,000 a month, the Squad members claimed in their lawsuit that they often worked without a meal or rest break, and they were not given on-the-set schooling. Some children said Smith offered, horrible stuff. She mailed her daughter's underwear to men. She impersonated the voice of a dead cat, while doing inappropriate things. Smith and Hunter Hill, her then boyfriend and colleague, denied the allegations in the lawsuit. They did not respond to a request for comment sent to their lawyer, Kenneth Ingber, this week. Matthew Sarlson, who represented the squad, said the settlement allowed the group to avoid a trial that he said would have taken months and required the kids and their parents and their friends and their doctors to testify. Okay. And the kids have put it behind them. The plaintiffs were originally seeking at least $22 million in damages. And the lawyer for the squad said, I'm happy and relieved for my clients, 11 kids who endured an abusive environment and had the courage to speak out publicly. And this apparently is her house. I wonder, does she have a channel anymore? Like, what happened to it? I don't know. That's horrendous. That, and then you've got like a red, what is that, like a little shed in front of it? Yikes. At the heart of the lawsuit was what critics called the Wild West atmosphere of content creation, particularly when the creators are kids and teenagers working in private homes with the help of adults and other guardians. Child labor laws, which do apply to social media creators, are not often enforced. Child performer advocacy groups, including LA-based group called Biz Parents, have lobbied for regulatory reform, but have had difficulty overhauling protections for kids working online. Because Smith was acting as the squad's employer, many of the children's parents said they trusted that she was following guidelines. California has some of the strictest child performer protections in the country, mandating a maximum 8-hour workday, 3 hours per weekday of on-set school instruction, and a state-licensed studio teacher welfare worker present at all times. In addition, the child performers are supposed to keep 100% of their earnings, and many child content creators, however, occupy a legal gray zone. Now, Smith's lawyer said, and I quote, there is tremendous uncertainty about what labor laws apply in the context of filming a YouTube video at home with an iPhone. At what point is that a professional production? Before the squad's lawsuit, Raquel was making between $4.2 million and $7.5 million a year. Following the allegations, YouTube demonetized her channel, which caused her business to lose $300,000 to $500,000 a month, according to court records. In addition, Smith told the Times that she believed the claims arose from the plaintiff's financial jealousy of a 15-year-old girl. But according to Heather Trimmer, she was the mother of one of the squad members, Sophie Fergie, she said the lawsuit was never about money. It was about exposing an industry that is unregulated and people that are taking advantage of it. In the legal complaint, Fergie, who lived in a home with Smith and Raquel, alleged that she once saw Smith try to make out with her daughter. She said Smith insisted on dressing the kids in provocative clothing, told them to push their butts out, suck their stomachs in, and to wear something that sounds like nuttier with an S. A home is supposed to feel safe, Fergie said after the settlement, not being scared of what's going to happen to you next. What the heck was she living with them for? Wow. So what happened? Does this girl even have a channel anymore? What is it called? What is the channel called? I remember a long time ago, 2016, 2017, we're looking at something, I think it was on YouTube, and this girl was like just alone in her house, like 8 years old. Oh, I think I'll do some homework of it. She just, I don't even know if her parents even knew she was making YouTube videos. She just like, it was so crazy. I remember thinking it was crazy then. And then there was this other girl. She was doing something with like, I think it was reborns or something. It's just amazing. So, okay, so stage mom who called herself the Madam of YouTube. She described herself as the Madam of YouTube. Okay, oh, here's the mother. Is that the mother? It's like that other one that ran that Reborn channel, and she did really well as a kid. And then she just wanted to get a boyfriend and everything, and she kind of had Julie's Reborns, and I remember going to check on that, remember with you guys, and just see what happened, but the mother didn't want her to stop like that. Let's see here. Oh wow, she did really, if this like stuff that they're alleging, I can't even repeat it on here. She had an alter ego as Frank the Pug or Lenny the Dead Cat, and she shouted out explicit phrases to the kids. Really horrible stuff that she was going to do to them. Really gross stuff. And two of the people in the lawsuit were cousins of this star. Let's see. They claim they were never compensated. Smith would allegedly post links. Ah, boy. I don't know. Yeah, some sick stuff. Okay. Let's see what else, if there's anything else that we want to talk about before go off. What else happened? Gross stuff. Okay. Let me just see here. All right. A missing Ohio hiker. East Alabama police. Let me see if she's been found. Sometimes it's good news when I go and the person's been found. I'm gonna check. Okay, I don't think she's been found, so let me put her picture out there. So the missing person is Wendy Rose Vandula. She's been missing since October 8th at 4:45 p.m. And this is from the Claiborne County Sheriff's Department, Alabama. It says, at this time, we feel a more in-depth status of this case should be released to inform the public and other interested parties about the case. Here's the timeline that has been gathered using the limited technology and resources available to track data from photographs, tag readers, cell phone, and vehicle data. Prior to September 20th of 2024, Rose spoke with family and friends about taking a hiking trip to Alabama. Rose also spoke with family about leaving some personal belongings in a safe deposit box at her bank. Rose also left her work keys with her employer, which was abnormal for her prior to leaving for her trip. 9/20/2024, Rose left Ohio for the trip to Alabama. 9/20/2024, Rose entered into Alabama. How could... Doesn't make sense. I'm a little lost here. Unless... Okay. It says 9/20, she left Ohio for the trip to Alabama. She entered Alabama at 9:20 and arrived in the Duggar Mountain area and hiked that portion of the Pinhoti Trail. How could she do that all in one day? Did she leave by plane? They don't say whether she drove or what, but I guess if she had to have been on a plane. On 9/23, 3 days later, Rose left Alabama and traveled to South Carolina. She arrived in South Carolina in the early morning. This is crazy. Listen to this. Rose came back to Alabama the same day in the evening hours. Rose traveled then on that same day to Oxford, Alabama, in which we were able to confirm Rose on a camera making a purchase at a business and leaving the business alone. Same day, still 9/24, Rose traveled to Chiaha State Park, where her vehicle, now she's got a vehicle, was parked at the Pinhoti Trailhead just outside the Chiaha State Park. Okay, then it jumps from 9/24 to 10/4. Rose was reported to have not returned to work as she was scheduled to. A missing persons report was filed in Marysville, Ohio. 10/5. Claiborne County Sheriff's Department was notified that the vehicle belonging to Rose was confirmed to be at that trailhead. Units responded with the assistance of the Chiaha State Park Ranger. An immediate search of the park was conducted. A coordinated ground search was conducted, covering 36 plus trail miles, and volunteers from law enforcement agencies, rescue squads, fire departments, canine teams, equine, aviation also searched the area. 10/7, the vehicle was processed to search for any type of evidence to assist with the investigation. The contents of the vehicle did produce multiple notes that were deemed as abnormal for Rose unless she was having a mental health crisis. A magazine as well as a box of ammunition missing 7 rounds of ammunition was also located in the vehicle. That doesn't sound good. The data from the GPS was recovered to assist with confirming dates and location of travel. 10/8/2024. All known locations have been checked that Rose visited to find no other evidence. End of timeline. At time of release, timeline will be updated as the case progresses. As the case has progressed, investigators as well as other law enforcement have reached out to every lead or tip that has been mentioned or discovered and continue to work diligently to seek any information possible to lead this investigation to Mrs. Vendula Rose. We have no evidence that would lead us to believe that there is any foul play suspected in this case and do believe that Rose is suffering a mental health crisis. As always, if you have any information, Contact Investigator Sims at 256-463-2277, extension 110. If you would like to be anonymous, use option 4. That's very sad. I hope she's okay, but it's really bad. I just don't understand how, if she was driving, how she arrived all those places. I don't get it. Sorry, don't get it. Okay. Okay. Killed woman's record. Okay, let me go and get back to the chat for a second. Where are you guys? Over here. And I think what we're going to do is what time is it? It's a word cookie kind of a time. I was doing some crafts earlier. I was going to have a craft thing, and then I started doing some stuff, but I really think I should get some sleep. I have those interviews tomorrow at 2 o'clock. Play some word cookies. Lots of calls to make in the morning. Okay. Daily puzzle. I feel like we had this puzzle before. It's always gin. I have not had a puzzle that the word gin is not there and it's not there. Valuing, Kevin? Valuing. Okay. Hey, hi 61. How are you? Good try. Hi Emmy. How are you? That's good. Hi. You play this game, hi. Um, let's see. Do 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 do. I got Anvil. Let's see. L. Oh, I got this one. Okay, and Nag. Oh, wait a minute. No. Okay, got that, and then Luna, maybe? No. No, it's got to be with a V. V has to begin with a V. V. A. E. A. N. G. E. Danny? No. File, yeah. That's it. Hi. Very good. Very good. I'm gonna try this one. How heart rate wise? With that one, yay! Heart rate wise, you owe me that 100, but no rush. Oh, okay. Make sure she gets that. Do this one in that way. How did we only miss 3 this month? I feel like we've missed a lot more than 3. Doesn't it seem like we haven't played in a while? That's what I feel. It's a really weird noise. Oh, it might be in the Zoom. I might have left that. It's a really weird noise. Is there a really crackly noise on the Zoom in there? Nova, look at that. Oat is a good one. Okay, let's see what else you got. Onto, I think I have that, right? Or did I put into? Onto, yeah. Well, how about anti? Extra word, okay. Vein, yeah, vein. I just have that one, the other one. Okay, and vein. You're so vain. Yeah, right. Yeah. Okay, into Endova. Iota. Yay! Let's try one. Oh, we can't do that. We've done them all now? We already did the 11th? How can we already do the 11th? Oh, it is the 11th already. Oh my gosh. Alright, we did that all. Well, we can finish this game that I'm on. Let's see. I haven't played this in a while. Let's see. Did I put wish? I did. Wines. Do I have wine? Yes, I do. Wise, okay. Mm. Oh, swine, yes. Swine. Oh, I already found that. Oh, boy. Okay, let's try to switch it up a little bit. Hmm. Okay, let's see. Winds, wine, winds. Oh, I know. Wait a minute. No. Nope. To make wishes come true. No, there's no issues. It's wishing like that. Nope. I tried that. Oh, newish is there. Wow, newish. Okay. Swine, we tried that. Nope, Shin. Hey, Scooter got one. Shin. Good, Scooter. Good job. Good job, Scooter. Good job. Sewn. Very good, Hi. It's a great job, Hi. When's he coming to get me, right? Heart made wide? Wide, wise. I can't, heart, oh my gosh, I can't even talk tonight. A heart made wise. What is wrong with me? I tried Hughes, Margot. I believe I did. Huey Lewis in the news. Yep, see, I tried it. Nies, Nies. Nies. Now there. Nesh. It's a Nesh. Okay. Hewin. You win, right? He win. He win. He win the game. Nope, he doesn't win. Hein, I believe I tried. Heinz. Shoon. I think we just tried that, right? Nish, we already tried, guys. Snoo. What he said? Hies. Hies. Nope. Nesh, we already tried. Nope. Nope. What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Thank you, High 61. Now we're just down to one. We're just down to one. Yay, we got it. We did it, and that was hard. Ooh, special level, guys. It's going to have a K. That means every word is going to have a K in it. Okay. Let's see. Um, oh, ink. Ink, a bottle of ink. Oh boy, what is this one? Inks, we got inks. We got inks. Boom, 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 boom. Okay, let's see. Boy. Winks, don't I have winks? I do have winks already down. New is good, yeah, that's a good one. Okay, and then what's the next one? Has to have a K in it, remember. Hike, yeah, and hikes, right? Very good. Okay, then it's just one more. How about I did winks. Okay. It's got to have a K in it, remember. Oh, I know what it could be. No. We did winks. I got winks, Kevin. Oh, chic. So chic. No, I thought you had it there. Yikes. Margot, it's got to have a K. So did you? Gotta have a K, remember. It's gotta have a K. Gotta have a K. What about skeins? Like yarn skeins. How do you spell that? Yay! Margot, you should have got that. I know, Scooter. You would think so. That's okay. Yes, Ethel Kennedy died today in her 90s. She did. I tried blog 96. 90, 96. Igloo. Ha, Too bad you don't have any more of those emoji things. We could have played that emoji game. Well, come up. I'll open up the... Are you still in the other Zoom? I'll open the Zoom. I'll come back in the other Zoom. Tell everybody to put their clothes on. You guys kept trying to figure this out, okay? I'll go into the other Zoom. You can play the emoji game. Emojis. Okay, and like, I can totally play the emoji game. And I'm not, okay. See, I'm not talking to myself right now when I say things. I'm talking to you guys because I don't want you to think that I'm not here. So I'm just saying, oh, I'm here, I'm just here, I'm okay, okay. Alright, let me get this to go to General Charles Chicken. I keep hearing people and they sounds like weirdness, but okay. Okay, let me go over here. Okay. I'm coming back. Put your clothes on. Stop talking about me. Leaving and joining. I'm leaving and I'm joining. Got a lot. Hi.
Oh, there's Nelson.
Oh, hey Nelson. I still have your shells, Nelson. I got Scooter stuff out. Tomorrow I'm going to be getting some other stuff out. Then I've got an interview, and I'm going to try to get more stuff out.
Hi, One Eye.
Hi, One Eye. Are you sending me the paper, Scooter? Oh, Scooter's not here.
No, she's not here.
But she said she's going to play the emoji game.
You didn't catch my message in the chat.
What is the message?
Oh, he was telling you about a show.
That's none of your business, Margot. About Donna Adelson losing her.
Oh, that one.
What did she lose?
She lost her attorneys. I think the judge removed them or something, from what she said.
Oh, so she's not going to have a trial anytime soon then?
Like it's going to start over at day one.
Oh, great.
And then there's a movie we've seen advertised. TikTok Killers or Murderers on Peacock.
TikTok
about a
killer?
social influencer.
A real one?
Yeah, I don't
It's
know.
about you.
I don't know if he killed her or what. I just seen it advertised.
Oh, I'll have to look.
So her killed him.
I thought Scooter was going to do an emoji
That
game.
one murder, too, we were wondering about the victim, the one that they chopped up.
Yeah, I know. I think it probably was her mother. I don't know why I'm thinking it was
Oh,
her
you
mother.
think it was the daughter killed the mother?
I think so.
We didn't hear how old the victim
They
was.
didn't
I
tell
thought,
us.
how
I know
horrible.
they didn't tell us how old she was.
Soda,
No.
soda,
Mm-mm.
red
I was trying to
bucket.
surmise.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Is Scooter saying that?
Scooter,
Scooter's here.
she's just trying to act weird.
She don't.
She's just trying to act weird.
There's a snort.
Sorry.
Oh, sorry,
You're
maybe.
no, you're not. You're not. Yeah, she's trying to act weird. You're muted. Scooter, I think that we should offer like a $800 Amazon gift card if somebody would guess what they stole from your house, and they would never get it. They would never get it. So we could offer something like $1,000 gift card because they would never get it. Never in a million years would they get what they stole, right? They never would. They never would. They're out. Yeah, absolutely. Nobody in their right mind would ever ever think that. So
Yes, they would never get. They wouldn't. Not going to part. They wouldn't. You're right.
they wouldn't.
Yes.
We could offer like a new car.
Oh, that's
Because
good.
they would never.
Nobody in their right mind.
They could guess from
Right?
now until tomorrow morning, and they would never get it.
Nelson's having cataract surgery next Friday.
Are you really? Dave just had cataract surgery,
You're right.
and he was already driving today
You clock.
How come you
Good
sound
luck.
so funny, Scooter?
because she likes
Sorry,
to do
I've got
that.
it set now. Okay, got it fixed. Are you there?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Did you send the thing?
No, but I'm going to right now.
We
You
could-
are? One eye. Dave just got his done yesterday.
And he's
Well,
driving
yeah,
today. Yeah.
Be good once they're done, that's for sure.
No, Emmy, not a rock. You would never
No?
guess it in 1,000,000 years. There's no way. There's absolutely zero way you would ever guess it.
Did grow it. He grew them.
The
Right?
marijuana plants.
No.
Nope.
No.
But he did grow those too.
Tomatoes?
He
No.
grew those too, but that's not what it was.
Don't give
Okra.
too many hints. You give too many hints, Scooter.
Okra.
No, she just asked, and
I know, but you give too many
No.
hints.
Why can't I
Okay.
keep guessing? Okra, squash, peas,
Nope.
corn.
Nope.
Baby pig.
No,
Nope. Don't say anything else, Scooter.
I won't.
Nope.
I'm gonna send you. Take a picture.
Nope.
Hold
Peppers,
on.
not tomatoes. Nope. Not a rock. Nope. 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 Nope.
Let me see. I gotta.
Your
It would be a
doorbell.
life-changing experience. I hope you see great.
It's something he grew. How
Oh,
could
I'm
he
sure
grow
it
a
will be,
doorbell? Is he gonna really
Yeah.
grow a doorbell?
You'll be able to see like a hawk after you get that done.
Nope,
Forgot to
Emmy.
grow. Forgot the grow part.
How many of the reality TV shows did we do?
I think only one, like 2 pages, didn't we?
I don't
Oh
remember.
no, I think we did only 2 pages.
I think we did 1, 2. Did we do number 3?
I don't think so. What? No, I don't think so. But you have to give me 2 pages at one time. Remember?
Yeah. Did we do this one? Do you guys remember?
Let me see. Let me just take a
Where
look.
Where are we?
Right here, I can see. Let me just take a look at the beginning. Let me see.
And she means be quick with it too.
I'm showing.
You don't mean to dilly-dally around.
Kevin, I'm showing.
Yeah.
I don't think
Aren't
so.
I?
I don't think so. I
Part
don't.
3.
Yeah, I don't think so.
They look familiar or no?
No, I don't think so. No. Mm-mm.
You guys don't think so?
Wait, let me see. No, I don't think so. No. Mm-mm.
What
Wizard
anybody
Queen.
else?
Anybody? Does that look familiar to you or not?
I can't
No.
see them, sorry.
No.
No?
Mm-mm.
Wait, if I make it big, I can maybe see you.
No, Emmy.
No, I don't think we did it. No.
No.
Okay.
No,
But Margot's excited to try.
no, I'm bad at this game. I can only do the really easy
Third one. We get the picture.
I have to look for that book when I
I'm
go.
glad we're not waiting on oxygen.
Oh, stop it.
Nope. High 61. I've never even heard of an ice plant.
What's an ice plant?
I have no
High
idea.
61. Do
Alright.
tell, High 61, what is an
I'm
ice
so
plant?
far behind in my reviews that I gotta get some stuff done tomorrow.
Say what?
No, I'm just behind in stuff I have to do. There was something else I had to do. I had to write it down. I forgot what it was. Hold on, I gotta write this down.
You want both pages at once, right?
2 pages, yes.
Well, you'll be able to zoom in, right?
Mm-hmm. No,
Ah.
Emmy.
But maybe if I turn this on.
No, Emmy. There was something
give
I
you
had to
a better-
do.
Saturday pretty much ends the crafters markets.
Is did that. Oh, yeah.
Moonflowers. I have never
I've
heard
never
of that
heard
either.
moonflowers
Catherine.
either. Mm-mm. There's
I love
something else I had to
moonflowers.
do.
I've never heard of them.
Me neither.
Oh, they're beautiful. They bloom when the moon is full.
Oh,
My Aunt Diddy had one.
You'll be able to like darken it up if you need to, right?
Mm-hmm.
bloom at night, huh? Ice plant is usually seen in states like California in hotter climates.
Because you may want to darken it.
Okay.
I love your hair grown out, Scooter.
Thank you, honey.
I do. I love it.
I need to get it trimmed. It's going crazy. Can't do anything. It's too flat. You know?
Oh, well, if I cut my camera on, I just wash mine and put a headband on, and it's slick to my head. So y'all don't go, girl, get off of here. You too hot.
I gotta scratch my foot, Bam.
Do you see it?
Oh, did you send it? Let me see.
Uh-huh.
Let me
Like I
see.
said, you'll probably have to darken it because I have a hard time seeing it on here.
Oh,
Or I
there
could
you go.
darken it myself probably if you want.
No, it's fine. It's not. No, it's fine.
Well, I don't think they're going to be able to see it. But,
It's fine. I see it well.
well, don't
The door's locked.
can't see it.
I can.
Don't
see
be
it.
afraid to say you guys can't see it.
No, I can see it well. Let's see. I know we can make it bigger.
Is it no problem? She can darken it.
Okay, I think everybody can
Just
see
tell her I said you could.
it. Can you
she
all see
could.
that well? I can see that well.
Ice plant stains clothing. Huh.
Okay, so 1 through 5. So this will be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 will be the panel. These will be not the panel. Those will be the chat. 6 through 10 will be the chat. I already know number 5 is 90 Day Fiance. Cops is number 4.
Hey, wait.
Oh, I'm
We
sorry.
can't even see it. Make it bigger.
Hey,
That's all. I did 4 and 5.
Sharon's still awake?
no.
That's
I'm
my
not
contribution.
sure.
Okay.
Sharon went to sleep in the ICU. Oh, she's not in the ICU. She stepped down, right? So Yeah.
Regular room, yeah.
she should be. Yeah, she should be up doing this, and no
She was
excuse.
awake a while ago. She's snoozing.
Well, there's no
again.
excuse really, is there?
Okay, now I can't even. I still can't see them very good.
Oh, come
I'll
on.
blow,
Oh.
I'll blow it up here.
Oh,
Okay, what
no,
is that?
twins. Man,
Yeah.
babies, man, babies. Hint. Heavy, what does that say? Heavy metal. Man, babies.
Number 10's in the chat.
Who?
Number 10's in the chat, Dancing with the Stars.
Yes, I believe that is correct.
But isn't it the chat to do that?
Yeah, they did it. There is a person
Oh,
in the
okay.
chat.
I am the chat.
Oh, well, you're on the panel too.
Yeah, well, I play in the
He's
chat.
playing chat,
Oh, okay.
even though he's
All
on
right.
panel.
Okay. Oh, I didn't even see that. Okay, cool. I'm going to look for some more to send you, okay?
Okay.
Where are you looking at them, Kevin? I can't see them.
On YouTube.
Okay, back to YouTube. Do I have to start a new one? No.
No,
okay.
it's in the
That's
same
it.
one.
Okay, got it. I got to fast forward ahead.
It'll still be in TikTok too, probably, but harder to see in there.
What happened?
Oh, I know what 2 is. So you think you can dance?
I don't know how you even see that. I can't even see what that picture
It's a
is.
sewing needle. So
Yeah.
then the hand is pointing to you. Think.
I
you
couldn't tell what
can
that
dance,
even
So
was.
you think you can dance?
Oh, okay. So what's this first old
This
lad?
first
What's he
one, I don't
holding
know.
up there in number
he's
1?
a wizard or
Rattle.
a man, wizard, baby, wizard, baby.
Well, it says a hint. Is that a hint?
It says hint heavy metal.
Because this other one is
Chat,
hint is
chat
glass.
has number 8. Say yes to the dress.
Say yes.
Glass
yeah,
blown.
that's what it is. Glass, hint glass, hint glass,
Blown
glass,
across.
blow over, glass blow over,
What's that Smurf guy with the two twin?
I don't know.
glass.
I can't figure that one out either, and I can't read. What's the hint?
Glass
Heavy metal?
blow over. Glass blow over. Scooter,
Dwarf
what does
ba-
that say on there?
baby.
Hint heavy what?
I don't know what that says.
Scooter, what does that say?
Which one?
The one that says hint.
Number 1, it says hint heavy something.
Let me go back and look. Hold on.
Ice plant is known as carpet weeds and
Yes.
is in the
It says hint, heavy metal on number
That is
1.
heavy metal.
heavy metal would be Iron Man? No.
Iron. Steel.
Twin lead, twin iron, twin baby iron, baby kids, babies.
I don't know what. I mean, type something in the chat. for
Something
the-
babies, something baby irons, baby
It's
irons,
babies.
baby irons,
Babies.
baby lead, baby iron, baby steel.
Something baby steel.
Baby steel. Baby steel. Let me steal your babies.
I don't know.
Where's the steel? All I see is a little.
Well, heavy metal, it says, is the hint.
Heavy metal.
Same with number 3, it says hint is glass. And all I see is glass blown.
Glass over. Glass blow over. Glass
Blow
freezes over.
across.
Glass freezes over. Hell freezes over. Glass window. Glass freeze over. Glass freeze over. Ice
I'm not a sharpening tool.
I can't
Cat.
see the second page very well.
Really?
Yeah, it might be me.
What do you need to see over there?
90.
Everything.
Okay,
I was
number
able to
6
see
has
that.
a thumbs up, has a British flag, has a person cooking with they have an egg in a pan, and then there's an off. Then the 7 has a F plus a man plus an island, and then a hint, crude but censored, it says. 9 is a projector, or, and a girl running, and then an arrow over.
Well, I don't like ours. I'm catching it. Oh my god.
A wizard.
Anybody?
Is that wizard? Maybe that's a wizard.
One Eye Blind Art said, looks like pissed off mother of twins. I want to say it's a troll or a gnome.
It's a
That's what I
wizard.
keep thinking it
No, I
is.
think it's a
Gnome babies.
wizard. I think it's a wizard.
I'm trying to think of any
Wizard,
hard
baby,
rockers I know that's
steel,
bearded
wizard,
with twins that
baby,
are twins.
Wiser baby steel, wiser
I think it's,
baby
wait, no,
steals.
what is-
Wizard,
That's
wiser
an-
baby steals. Wizard, wiser,
Gnome
wizard,
baby steel.
wizard, wise babies, twins, twin steel, twin iron, twin steel, twin steel, twin steel, two steel.
Scooter, you got any ideas?
I haven't even been looking. I've been trying to take a picture of the next thing.
Two
Glass.
steel. Two steel. Wizard 2 Steel. Wizard Twin Steel.
Something blows over, I think, is number 3.
Something, I know, blows over, but what?
Blows over.
Glass blow, glass blow, glass blow. Glass blow over, glass blow over, 7.
Oh, ME says number 7 is Survivor.
Really?
Get it, Emmy.
I don't think so.
Survivor, F plus boy plus island.
I don't think so.
No.
Sorry. I don't think so.
Oh my God.
Reality shows. Also.
Oh, these are reality shows? I thought we were dealing with bands.
No,
No,
reality
these are
shows.
reality TV shows.
Wizard Baby Steel, Wizard Baby Iron, Wizard Twins Iron, Wizards Babies.
When you run them all together, it could be one wording like
Wizard Iron Babies. Wizard. You've been working on a Civil War dress. My friend was hired on to be the wardrobe designer for a new movie, Legend of Van Dorn. And you're going to be listed in the credits? Or your just friend just takes your just takes credit for your work? Really? I know someone, our friends of ours, she's in college right now
oh,
to
Kevin
be
says number 6
a
is Great Britain
costume
Cook-Off.
designer. What?
Number 6, Great Britain Cook-Off.
Great.
Yeah, it's a TV show, the Great British Bake Off.
Yeah, Bake Off. Bake Off.
You know, it's got my man Paul in
Yeah,
it.
I know, but it's
British
Bake Off.
Okay, well, no, he's close. That's
Yeah.
good. Hey,
Oh.
Kevin, do number 1 for us now.
Okay.
I still keep looking at number 3, and it shouldn't be that hard. I just can't get them rolled into how they should go.
Blows over. People in glass houses blow over.
Oh, it's got to be blow over. I can't. I give up.
Do you do it by hand, Hi, or do you do it with a machine?
What are you talking about?
He's sewing a dress. Okay. I don't know what we. Scooter, nobody knows what this is. You've got to help out.
Which one? Which one?
Number 1 and number 3.
Oh, okay. You want the answers?
I do. I give up.
Yeah, I give up too. I'm a quitter.
I'm a quitter too.
Not really though. But
I'm one of the best quitters you'll ever meet.
The reality TV shows. Let's find what page it's on.
We're either going to groan or we're going to say we don't even know what that is.
I know.
Page 86.
Oh, they got number 9 now. Project Runway.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Let's see. Mercury. I can have 86. Yeah. Come on now.
We both sew uniforms and clothing. But he was the main man in this movie. His name will be in the credits.
33.
Yay! He should give you some billing.
Oh. Is this?
Number 2 is So You Think You Can Dance. It's that.
Okay, well, you guys didn't get number 1, you said?
No.
No.
The Osbournes.
Oh, man.
Well, why is the hint
Never
heavy
figured that
metal?
out for that.
Osborne's? Oh, Oz, Wizard of Oz.
Oz, but what's the twins got to do with it?
Because they're
Born.
With an S, two of them. Osborne's.
Oh, okay.
The hint is heavy metal because he's
Ozzy. I'd be loving
Yeah.
me some Ozzy.
okay. We'd have never got that. So you
Me,
think you can dance? Carolyn got or somebody got that one.
my
Number
brain,
3, we're stuck.
Ozzy's.
What's number 3?
blow
Huh?
over.
Blows over or something.
Close.
Blows across.
It's blown something.
Blown over. Blown across.
Blow
blown
over.
right.
No.
I don't know.
Close.
I don't know.
Anybody? Anybody in the chat?
You can't see.
Can't see it.
No. So I give.
Blown away.
Oh, away.
And that was easy.
Blown away? I've never even heard of
Yeah.
that
But
show.
why is glass a hint? I don't even get it.
Me neither.
I don't either.
Blown away.
So I'm going to ignore their frickin' hints. And cops, Carolyn got that one.
We're sorry for Margot's
Yeah.
attitude tonight. Please don't hold
Number
it against the
5 is-
show.
What did you say? 90 Day Fiance for 5?
Yep, that's right.
Number 6, Kevin said Great Britain Bake Off.
Yep.
And 7, I don't know, guys. What do you got for 7? They don't
What
have
did you guys
7.
say for 7?
They didn't. Well, Emmy said Survivor.
No, but it's something called, and I've never heard of this. It sounds kind of dirty, kind of nasty. F
I wondered.
Boy Island.
Oh,
I've never
You
heard
guys
of
ever heard of that?
No.
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 Mm-mm.
And number 8 was something
Somebody said that one because I know. I
Say
heard it.
yes to
right
the
up.
yes.
Yep.
What?
It
Oh,
was,
say yes to the dress.
yeah.
Uh-huh.
The Project Runway they got and Dancing with the Stars they got.
Yeah. You said Project One Runway, right?
Yeah, so they're winner
Okay.
winners, chicken dinner.
Yep.
Yes, we're winners.
No, yes, Kevin, you're number 1.
You're number 1.
Okay, I'm gonna send you another one. This one is only 1 page.
But necessary.
What?
Some 1860s clothing and uniforms were put together both by hand and by machine. That's a lot of work. Holy crap.
Yeah, I told you. I know their daughter does those like period things for movies, and that's what she loves to do, and that's what she's going to get going to college for now.
Oh,
Ow.
Costume design.
that's
and
really
stuff.
cool.
Yeah.
What did I do here? I screwed that up. Wait, I had to redo it. Reality shows. Okay, I don't want that. I gotta take another picture. Hold on. I tried to darken it and then I
Is it a different category?
screwed it up. Yeah, we're all done with those.
Woohoo!
And then this one, it's only 1 page and it's beloved sitcoms. We didn't do that, did we? Or did we?
I don't think so.
I'm gonna take another picture right now. Trying to get my shadow of the phone out of it. It took it on its own. Let's see if that turned out. I think you're gonna have to darken it again. I don't know. Let's see. Why it's so hard for me to do this? Think it'd be easy.
Well, you would think.
Yeah, wouldn't you?
I couldn't even take a picture the other day.
You couldn't?
No.
Okay, I just sent it, Carolyn.
Okay. Let me see.
Oh, Emmy's rubbing it in now. She's putting the, what do you call them? Trophies in the chat.
Trophies
She
like
just wants to let everyone know.
okay. Let's see.
I think it's some of them were too light.
Is this beloved sitcoms?
Yeah,
Okay.
some of them are too light, though. I can try to redo it.
It's okay.
Well, we can't wait for that.
Okay, there we go. Now. Okay, so 1 through 5 is the panel, 6 through 10 is the chat. Beloved sitcoms.
Beloved.
One wool Civil War coat I looked at had hand sewing and machine sewing. Very unique tailors were most widely used back 160 years ago for a small fee. Wow.
My goodness.
Four is Love Boat.
Excuse me. Where are they?
I dream
Oh.
of Jeannie.
4 is Love Boat. 5
I
is
didn't-
Bewitched.
7 is
I haven't even seen
But you
them
don't
yet.
have 7. You're not. You're in the chat.
Well, I can't see.
1
Sorry.
to 5 is
Or the
ours.
first column. Love Boat and Bewitched. 4 and 5.
4 and 5. Okay.
And then Saved by the Bell is 3.
I'm sending you another picture of this. That's better, I think.
Family Ties is 2.
B.
Carolyn,
Yeah, hold on.
I think it's better. You might be able to see it better.
They can see theirs fine. We were the ones and I got them all. It's good.
How do you, we can't find?
Well, somebody else on panel might want to play it.
But I already answered 2 through 5.
I know she did them, so it's okay. Go scooter.
Frozen Aid.
You
Frozen
know.
Aid. 80 grapes. 80 grapes. 80 grapes. 80 fruit. 80 grape. 80 grape. 80 grape. 80
I don't
grape.
get, where are you getting 80 from?
Because that cat with the cross is aid, remember?
Oh.
Aid, like the Red Cross. A-D grape.
Oh, yeah, Kevin. Yeah.
Cold aid.
I think Kevin has 9 and 10.
I think 9. Did he say? What did he say for 9?
Full House.
That's what I think. Yeah. And what did he say? Let me see. 10
Oh,
is.
I think
yeah. 10 is what? I know what 10 is.
ME has the one for number 6.
Silver Spoons, she says. I never heard of
Yeah.
these shows.
I'm sorry, you live in another country.
I must. Moonlighting? I never heard of that show.
You never
Or-
did? Bruce
No,
Willis.
It's not
Spoons,
moonlighting. I
never-
don't think it's moonlighting.
Yeah, but Bruce Willis
It's
and
not
who?
moonlighting.
I'm not gonna tolerate Margot playing the dumb card.
It's not moonlighting. 10 is not moonlighting.
Oh, you're
Look,
right.
the
Emmy,
lady is
for
holding a
7.
gavel.
Oh, I know what
Races
it is. I'm not going to say
I know
it,
what
but
it is too.
I know what
Yeah.
it is, but I can't say it because I'm not.
I love that show. Nelson.
Oh, yeah, you're right, Emmy. For 7.
Yeah.
I guessed that, but I was told I couldn't guess.
No, you couldn't. You could only guess for the top.
Uh-huh. Kevin, I have number 10, and I'm not looking. But yeah, I do have it.
Yeah, I know number 10. I don't know
Oh,
number
I know
1.
number 1 is Brady Bunch. I got them
took
all.
you to figure
I
that
got them
out?
all. I got them all. That was easy as
Oh,
Probably
sure.
Her
top
text
there
her
on the
the
one.
answers.
what.
Yeah, probably, Kevin.
I can explain how I got my answers too. And the top one,
Kevin,
know
it's
Carolyn,
it
cold.
look at the
yeah.
top.
Yeah,
It has Brady Bunch up there.
I know. I just said that.
Oh,
I said the top is Brady Bunch. It's
well,
Burr.
what did you say number one was though? The actual.
That is number
It
one.
is. Look at the person's going Burr. They're cold, and then aid,
Oh,
braid,
okay.
bunch of grapes, Brady Bunch. The other one is a family and ties, family ties. The next one is saved by the bell.
Yeah.
The next one is love boat, and the next one is bewitched.
Which one are you saying is Saving Grace, One Eye?
I think 3, but it's not that.
Number 9, maybe?
No.
No?
9 is Full House.
Oh, Full House, that's right.
So is that Silver Spoons, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, I've never heard of that.
Okay. Did you get? They
7, I
didn't
know
get
is
number
right.
8. They didn't get number 8.
I know number 10.
I know it too.
I do too, and I haven't said it. Don't say
Don't
it.
say it.
That's
They,
for the
they
chat.
got the wrong thing. The chat got the wrong one.
Kevin thought he knew it, but
Kevin said
no,
moonlighting.
it's one of
and
those things. As my
Kevin
manager,
said-
I'm used to him
Kevin
making
said
mistakes.
moonlighting, and he was wrong.
Yeah,
It's not
he
moonlighting.
does
Oh,
that.
I know what 8 is.
Well, don't say it.
No, I won't, but I know what it is.
Oh, you're saying number 1? No, that's the Brady Bunch. One Eye.
The Brady Bunch.
I will tell you guys, number 8 is the that old sitcom, The Birds Flying Over Miami.
Oh, get out of here.
It's not. I know it's not even funny.
Did anybody get 10 in the chat?
Me?
Yeah, I think
Not
Oh,
yet.
You're
but
not
don't
in the
say it.
chat.
Oh, I know what 10 is too.
Don't tell them.
You're going to be ostracized from the game.
Do not tell them.
Can I lie?
No. Misha, no.
Come on.
Come on, somebody in chat. It's
You
easy.
chat,
actually.
you're pathetic. Scooter said you're pathetic. She just texted me.
I did not.
She said, this chat is pathetic.
No,
They
I
can't even
didn't.
get these simple children's puzzles. What is
Oh
wrong
my
with
God, they're horrible.
them? I know,
They
Margot.
are very hard. They're hard sometimes.
Don't call them that horrible.
How
I'm
long I
sorry,
keep
One
wa-
Eye. You get a
How long
pass.
am I gonna wait?
You're not in the pathetic bunch, but she's calling everybody else in the chat pathetic.
You did that.
No, I'm not.
Yes, she is. She's screaming at them. You pathetic
Right, Nelson,
pieces.
got it.
Let's see.
What?
Night Court, yes.
Yeah,
Yes,
Nelson
you got it.
10.
Where'd you get it? I don't see it though. Where is it?
Nelson's
Thank
got
you.
it in
Nelson's
chat.
got it. Night Court. Good job, Nelson.
Oh, yes, you did. You did.
Yeah.
Very good.
8 is not complicated.
Okay, Margot.
Well, I'm just saying, if
Well-
I know what it is, it can't be too hard.
I did not even know that. Oh, wait, you're saying 8
7
is
was
not
I Dream of
complicated?
Jeannie. ME got that one, I think.
Emmy got what one? I Dream of Jeannie. Well,
Number
yeah.
7, I Dream of Jeannie.
I Dream of Jeannie.
I have no idea what number 8 is.
I do.
When is One Eye having his cataract
A
surgery?
week next Friday, he said.
That is so weird because Dave just had his yesterday.
It's weird. It's so
I took him
weird.
this morning for his checkup on it the next day.
It's so weird.
Now, will he have to get different glasses, Scooter? Or?
Well, I remember I wore my
Or no
Gettysburg
glasses.
sweatshirt
He doesn't
the
wear
other day.
glasses.
I-61. I remember.
Oh, he doesn't wear glasses. so
Gettysburg.
he's gonna be good.
I was in Gettysburg again this year with Evie. We were in Gettysburg. We slept in Gettysburg. Oh no, did we sleep? Did we go further than Gettysburg this year? What did we do? We were going to do Gettysburg, and then we didn't.
Kevin wants to know what's number 8.
I'm staring at it.
Can I tell?
Tell us what it is then.
Tell us.
There
more.
it is. The Heart Made Wise just typed it in.
Let me see.
Made wise.
Oh,
Easy
Nice
when you
job.
look at it long enough.
it should have been easy, but it wasn't to me. I just sent you another one, Carolyn.
What did Binky and I do? Remember we booked a hotel in Gettysburg, and then
Did
we decide to go
weren't in the car.
further than
I was in the
Gettysburg?
plane, boss.
I
The
think we
plane.
went to go further than Gettysburg or something. No, but then we went to the Gettysburg outlet, so we had to stay in Gettysburg.
Oh, that'd be cool, I-61. So
But
you
I-
guys already know all the answers to these, right?
Isn't that
So-
Yeah.
weird? But I don't have any recollection of Evie and I in that first hotel. How weird is that? How
Does Evie
weird is
remember
that?
the night?
HP.
How
Hi,
freaking weird.
HP.
I'm so freaked out. I don't remember.
You
Hi.
don't?
Hey, you guys. What's up? What's
Hey,
left to Tampa? I don't know. What you doing? UHP. UHP developer.
And just so you guys know, I just looked at the answers for that page and you guys got them all right.
Put your trophies up, M.A.
Put them up.
Okay, so what was number 8?
Number
Wings.
8.
Wings.
Yeah, wings.
Oh, wings.
Barely remember that show.
It might be a
Same.
while.
Why,
to
I
get
don't
back
think I
to
ever
it.
watched it.
Silver Spoons. What was that about? Do tell.
A rich boy born with a
Ricky
silver-
Schroeder. We'll keep the light on
Wow.
for you, One Eye. We'll keep the light on for you, One Eye. But I'm really upset because I don't remember Bink and I getting to Gettysburg at all. That's scary.
The next one is another one-page one, and it's U.S. landmarks.
Oh, heavens to Mercury.
Okay, well, I'll just play my game.
Oh, they're not hard, I don't think.
We're all doing here and
Oh, I should be tapping. That's what I should be doing.
get power restored.
I'll go tap some more.
Oh, that's awful.
Awful. I don't remember at all.
Helping your neighbors, huh? Devop.
I'm down doing what we're all doing here in Tampa. I'm hunkered down, helping out my neighbors, trying to get power restored as an electrician. That's good.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure there's quite a mess, eh?
Why does your internet go off on the 25th? One Eye? What's up with that? You fell behind?
Okay, M.A.
Well, One Eye, why don't you bill me for that heart that I got from you?
What did Emmy put in?
No, it's One Eye.
No.
M.A. put a dice, a ribbon, and a medal.
For high 61, or wait for,
I was buying that heart from you, remember? Anderson, who loves the whole ghost topic.
What does that mean, a
Or
dice?
anyone.
Oh, ribbon and a...
Oh, I thought that was a
No.
baking pan. Dice 4 bow win, 4 bow win, 4 bow win, I 4 bow win, dice bow win, dice bow win. Die Bowen, Die Bowen.
Got other bills, had to pick and choose.
Yeah, I know. We all have to do that. At times it's yucky.
Die Bowen, Die Bowen, Die Bowen.
Well, she wants you to bill her for that heart.
Die Bowen.
He's saying white and aquamarine or
Yeah, yep,
aquamarine.
yep.
That's the one.
That's the one.
One eye, she wants you to. Don't be shy. Everybody needs a little help now and then. It's not charity. She's paying for a service or whatever.
And I think somebody else bought one from you too or something. I don't remember what.
Yeah, I think
There's other
Ruff maybe,
people,
and I think she might have bought a pair of hands.
and there's other people wanting to buy some of his art too.
Yeah, did you ever send Ruff? Did you ever send Ruff stuff? 'Cause I know Ruff had some stuff.
I'll buy one. I don't know what they. I'll buy
I
one.
owe you.
cement
I
that-
owe you for that painted album.
There's some cement, the hearts that he makes, and then he like paints them.
He's
Yeah.
also got some hand sculptures.
They're little hearts.
they're
You want to show?
beautiful.
You want to come up and show what they are? Well, I'll give you my address. I'll give you my address.
And she'll give you mine.
Why don't you come on up for a minute and I'll send you the number and you can show them
Oh, we're tied. Okay.
what they are. Let's see. Get rid of some of these. Over these.
I was 61. It was nice out, I believe, when they went. Wasn't it,
Oh,
Carolyn?
it was May, yeah, but I don't. April. I'm sorry, but I don't. I can't
No, it
remember.
was May.
No, it was April. Don't
Oh.
argue with me. I've had everything.
It wasn't super hot and muggy, I don't think.
No, it wasn't. Everybody's always
I
picking
thought
on
you
me.
said you went there on the way home.
Everybody's always picking on me.
Uh-huh. Oh, yeah.
Go on up, One Eye. I want to see something and buy something.
Are the hands and hearts together, or are they two separate things that he makes?
I think they're separate.
Okay.
I can't remember if I've ever seen. I'm sure I have, right?
He says he has the paperwork.
You're so smart in me. I would never thought of that.
Could be there in a minute.
That's what he said.
Oh, it's already 1:07.
Yep.
207 here.
I love how much High 61 loves the Civil War days.
Mm-hmm. A lot of people don't realize that the Battle of Gettysburg went on for 3 days, July 1st, 1863 to July 3rd, 1863.
Yeah, a lot of people think the Battle of Gettysburg was here in this country. Right, High 61?
We don't need you up here acting educated.
But
Oh,
it actually was in South Africa, right? High 61.
Get out of here.
Please don't hold that against us. She's trying, bless her heart.
Emmy said panel is tied for first place. All right.
It's okay, Marcella. We know we're winners.
Oh, UHP development means ultra. Oh, I don't know what that is. Ultra tile developer.
Now we've revealed Margot can't read.
I can't. What does it say? It's stuck behind that stupid heart.
we won't tell us so.
And we won't tell UH. Yeah.
You're in the inner sanctum now.
Right, High 61 in South Africa.
That is not what he wrote.
Oh gosh, I'm scared to look under the table.
Why?
I think
There's
Barnett might have caught a mouse, either outside or inside.
Oh, brought it in for you.
Yeah. I don't know.
Bringing you a trophy.
Yeah. I hope it was one from in here.
Are your temperatures starting to get cooler up there?
Off and on, but guess what it's going to be tomorrow?
We were 80 something.
We're going to be 85 tomorrow.
Yeah.
What
Holy
about you?
smokes.
One eye, are you there, One Eye?
What are you going to be tomorrow, Kevin?
Who what?
What are you going to be tomorrow?
In the 80s, I think.
Yeah.
I can't believe it. It's so cold here. It's not right.
It's 50 right
It's
now,
not
but
right.
it'll be
It's 45 with light rain right now. It's not right that it's like this and you're like that. That's not fair.
Oh, yes, High 61. We still have her. We have two of them,
Who?
but it'll be 85 degrees tomorrow.
So you have two of what?
39 degrees here now.
What do you have two of?
Kittens, cats, I mean, full grown.
Oh,
You know that.
I know. The one you were threatening today?
Yeah. Well, that was Mittens. I always tell her. What was I saying?
Get a
I don't-
life.
Yeah, tell her to go get a life.
I'm sending you my address, One Eye.
She always goes,
Sunday and Monday here, we're going to be like 46 degrees. That's sicko.
are you?
that in
And
chat.
rain.
And I think he has a piece of art that's already done for Ruff if he could bill her.
I know.
Get it sent out.
See, High 61 knows my humor, but I don't think High 61 likes me joking about that.
About what?
The Civil War, Gettysburg, and all that.
Oh. Okay. I think I sent you the thing just in case I'm. And did I send you my PayPal email address? I didn't send you my. Let me send. Oh my gosh. I just gave you this. Okay, I'm giving you the Zoom, but I'm going to give you my PayPal address too now. Okay. And I'm giving you my PayPal address.
Wow, high 61. 9 generals died at that battle. I think the day Dave and I went, it was closed, but I won't swear to that.
Don't swear to it.
Yeah, because I really can't remember, but I know we were up there.
Don't swear to it.
The gal that was in the chat that was talking about the Delphi thing, is that starting next week, the jury selection?
Is it Carolyn?
It's supposed to be, I believe. Laura
Okay.
knows.
Laura,
Do you
thank
know
I
where?
couldn't remember her name.
Think of Laura. She must live near you.
She was in the chat and she said something about jury selection.
Yeah,
and
she's going to the jury selection, and
She doesn't live by me. She's far away from me.
Well, don't you live by the Delphi thing?
No, that's.
Well, then how come you went to the bridge?
That's down by our cottage. That's
Yeah,
not,
well, then
you
you
know.
kind of live near there.
Well, yeah.
You could probably go if you wanted to.
Yeah,
You probably could.
I probably
Just
could.
saying, you don't want to go. You have no interest.
She said there were going to be lines of people.
No, but you're just like, you don't want to go. You're not doing it. You're not going. Okay.
Oh,
You don't
Yeah,
care
well,
to
no,
do
it's,
it.
I do want
or
to.
You don't
Yeah,
want to
that's right.
scoot yourself to go.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah, I
Yeah, I don't know why
I really
they're not
don't.
We know
televising
you
it.
don't. You don't really want to go. You're like, there's better things I can do.
Did they give a reason why they weren't televising?
I don't know.
Not that I know of.
I wonder why then.
I wonder why.
Be too sad.
Yeah.
Do not want to see any pictures or anything like that.
Like to hear what he has to say for himself.
No, she's not making fun of you, Scooter. Stop.
But you could never know. I could change my mind. I don't know.
No.
But I doubt it.
She's not being lazy.
Huh?
Nothing. I was just answering someone.
Those poor little girls. I just feel too sad to go in there.
I know.
See their families and everything, and ugh. And him sitting there with his lawyers and no,
I
and his
know.
wife and
Can't remember. Did she divorce him?
no,
No.
standing by him from what I heard.
Turn off the TV, please.
Nelson, did you get the Zoom number? Because I gave it to you.
Hi, Jen Grill.
Hi,
Hey,
Jen
Jen.
Grill.
I don't see Jen Creel.
Well, look down.
My chat stopped again, that's why.
Look
Oh,
at
she had said she had to block you, Margot. Sorry.
look at the chat and sound it out, Margot.
Get out of here.
Kevin, I'm scared
Oh,
of
Kevin,
into each other again.
that was a good one.
They have good ones all the time.
Oh, hi, Marty. Hi, buddy.
Jen, would you just unblock her for tonight? We don't want to have to hear about it. You can go ahead and block her after we're over.
What are you doing? There's Nelson.
Just while Carolyn's on right now. Okay.
Margot, do you see her now?
I do when I restart my chat. It keeps quitting tonight for some reason. That's about the 5th time now.
That's what she says, Jen.
Oh, bitch.
The only ones that she can see are me and Kevin, Emmy, and High 61. She is walking.
I can't be. I can't tapping and I can't
Where's
type
Nelson?
now.
I let him in.
Jen goes,
I did too, and now he's still showing in the waiting room.
In the waiting room.
Who's in the waiting room?
Nelson.
Nelson.
I didn't hear him go ting ting.
Yeah, he went ting ting. He just didn't go tong when he come in.
Nelson, where are you? Nelson.
There's the ding. There's the dong.
Get the door.
we have our fun, don't we,
You
Jen?
you don't have any mic, Nelson. You need to turn your microphone on if you can hear us.
Oh, I thought you meant a Mike, like a Michael Nelson. I'm like, well, why would we? His name is Nelson. Okay, never mind. You don't have a microphone, Nelson, is that what Kevin is saying? That you don't have a microphone. Let me see here now. There's something else I had to do and I can't remember what it is. Oh, I've got to pick out some jewelry.
Just being silly tonight, guys. One of them nights, you know. Just one of them nights. I can't help myself.
Oh, there Nelson has a mic on now. Hi, Nelson.
Hi, Nelson.
Hello, Nelson. I was last to speak. Sorry.
Nelson.
Carolyn has it set up that way.
Yeah. Nelson. Can you hear us?
Oh. Carolyn, I don't think he's hooked up yet, right?
I don't know. Nelson, can you hear us? Nelson? Nelson! Don't toy with us like this. Let me see.
Please hit the likes, everyone, if you haven't yet. Very appreciative of you to do that, if you do. I love his name because if you switch the letters around, it says marshmallow.
Marshmallow. No, it doesn't.
So cool.
She's crazy.
You see that, Caroline, Marco,
I see, but
Kevin?
it's not really marshmallow.
But it is if you switch everything in there and
Okay.
add a few.
And they have a
Add
few
some,
letters.
take some away. Trade
Oh,
some
my
out.
goodness, you are crazy.
Oh, Jen. Help me, Jen. Oh, gosh. High 61 is really upset with me, I think. Okay, I can read this and I will read it out loud. From High 61, he says the Antietam battlefield was almost lost to overdevelopment in the 70s and 80s. In the last 20 years, give or take, they have slowly returned the battlefield back to its original beautiful landscape. Wow. It's wonderful that they're preserving that. Antietam.
It's impossible to
Dave
sleep.
would love to talk with you about that, High 61, sometime, probably. Except he gets really shy, so he would have to have a few beers. First. And he would love to talk about it.
Did he have to have a few beers before he went out with you the first time?
No.
He was able to talk to you?
Now Nelson shows joining again.
He was able to
But
talk
he
to
said
you?
he said he did have to have a couple of beers before he called me the last time to set up.
Really?
Yeah. Because I was letting him I wasn't gonna go out with him. I think he's coming. I wanted to hear it. Dave? Can't hear me.
So what changed your mind, Scooter?
All of a sudden I started liking him. I was talking to some people at work about him. And they all started saying, why are you backing out? That's ridiculous. He sounds so nice. It's when I worked in one of the nursing homes.
Don't be such a chicken, they probably said.
Yeah, I'm like, no, I don't know. And if it never works out. So I was like being real short with him on the phone after this was like the third time we had spoke. And I was just like,
God, now all they do is go on those apps.
yeah, right?
Oh, so where'd you guys meet? Online.
Right.
Well, Scooter, tell them where you
What?
really met. Tell them where you really met. I don't know what
No,
you
I
have to
just
go
wanted
through.
to
I don't
make
know how I have to go through this whole charade.
He was a prison guard and she was a client.
You mean, I was like, yeah, then you weren't supposed to tell him. You already, that was part of your contract, your NDA. Oh, Dave,
Nelson
you
fell
look
off.
here underneath the table, see if there's a mouse. And I am here on Zoom, so don't say anything like untoward. I don't think I ever said that. Hey, but that was a feasible word.
There, dead girl. Scooter was playing hard to get.
He doesn't hear. What was it? Time for your eye drops?
Has anybody heard of the movie We Live in Time?
I was, Jen. I was.
Can you look that other movie up we talked about?
You want me to put that in?
I saw something on TikTok, but it wasn't on Hulu. I mean, it wasn't on Paramount.
It was on
Peacock,
Peacock.
he said.
Oh,
Dave.
Peacock.
Something about TikTok
Oh my
killers.
gosh, no wonder. You know what?
Peacock.
You don't even know. Oh my gosh, I've been doing the most stupid thing in the world. I've been thinking about Peacock and signing in.
We're not going to say Sassy Darcy. You
But
guys
I'm
have to
signing
get
into Paramount and not Peacock. Oh my gosh, how stupid. Oh my gosh, but at least now I know why. Oh my gosh, okay.
What?
I was doing the most stupid thing you couldn't even imagine how stupid I was. I was thinking Peacock, but going to Paramount. And then wondering why my sign-in didn't work. Never mind. Don't worry about it. Don't trouble yourself. Really, it's okay.
You'll be okay.
You'll be okay, is right.
And
No.
you want me to do that now?
What is it?
Yeah.
Do you know
Why
what
are
it's,
you going to bed now?
Do you know
Yeah.
what it's called?
TikTok, either murderer or killer or something. But TikTok is the first word, I think.
Okay, let me see. There's something called Teacup. That looks.
Something TikTok murders or killers or something like that. About a social media couple. I think he kills her.
Let me see. Teacup. TikTok. I mean, no, yeah, TikTok. Did you say? TikTok. TikTok star murders? Is that it?
I don't know. It could be.
Documentary 2024?
Does it have to do with a man and a woman?
Well, I'll show you what it is. There's a jail cell, there's a heart, like the emojis we've been doing, there's a gun, and then there's a person, like with a big sad face. Does that sound like it?
I don't know. I don't know.
Okay. I would say it probably is.
I remember seeing a dark hair.
I'm gonna look it up. TikTok star murders and see what that's about. Hold on. Okay, let's see. TikTok star murders is Ali Abdul-Laban gets life for double murder. He will never be a free man. Let me see. The true story behind TikTok star murders. It dives into the story of Ali Abdul-Laban, a TikTok star with millions of followers who murdered his wife and her friend. Is that it?
That sounds like it.
Okay. It says that this new documentary came out on June 25th on Peacock. It explores the dark story of an abusive relationship between an internet famous couple, Ali and Anna Abdul-Laban. They met in 2014 when they both served in the United States Air Force, and they were stationed in Okinawa, Japan. Around 2019, Ali began gaining an online following under the name Jin Kid. On his social media accounts, Ali would post videos of himself doing sketch comedy and impressions of figures like Tony Montana from Scarface and Takashi something and characters from the video game Skyrim. He began becoming an internet star. Ali got a small taste of that fame as his videos regularly racked up millions of views. Sometimes Anna would assist Ali and appear in his videos, either from behind the camera while recording him or in front of it. I think I remember this. Appearing in videos with him. What seemed like a happy marriage was nothing but a lie. Ali was consistently jealous and displayed a narcissistic attitude. He would sometimes live stream his arguments with his wife. Didn't we see something like this with the real people?
I don't know.
Am I crazy? I remember something like this with the real people. I don't know why I remember this. And they lived like in this stark place. Do you remember this? Oh gosh, I'm having like major deja vu. I really remember this.
Okay, now Nelson's coming in 2 times with different devices.
I
maybe.
remember. Scooter, do you remember anything like that? I remember this so much. They were like a couple and they did this stuff and then, oh my gosh, I can see this. Scooter, you don't remember this? All right, I remember this. He posted troubling content about the relationship. Documentary includes her cheating on him and berate her for not having. He regularly uses cocaine. I'm seeing something in my head about these two people that I thought. I don't know. Maybe it was those other people with the twin flames. I don't know. Hiya, Nelson. Can you hear us yet, Nelson? Nelson. Let me see here. Nelson?
Impossible.
Nelson. So, I mean, we can go to, I can post the number for people if they want to do it. Nelson? Oh, there's Nelson. We can see you, we can't hear you. We can't hear you, Nelson.
I bet he's having trouble with his headphones and mic.
Oh, okay. I did send you my PayPal. You can bill me. I sent you my address. And Ruffles, I think, wanted a hand. Ruff wanted hands and a heart from you. Did you ever? I doubt you ever sent that. So, and I think Margot said she was buying some kind of record album from you. So you probably have enough sales right there to pay your internet bill. And
He stopped getting his audio hooked up. Yeah, I was just going to get it shipped to Linda or somebody just so he wouldn't have to worry about international.
mm-hmm. And Scooter said she'd like a heart too.
Can we send him an email or something of who's wanting something?
Yeah.
He's having trouble getting on for some reason.
Can you just show Scooter the heart? She could see it. And I can narrate for you. Just show her what it looks like.
Yeah, he says 1 minute he's holding his finger up.
Oh, you can see a picture of him now?
Yeah.
Yep.
Scooter, are you paying attention? Scooter? Scooter, you're wanted in the office.
The TV is on all night.
Sorry, I just got back. I just got back.
Nelson's gonna show you what a heart looks like.
Okay. Can you hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Nelson's still trying to get his sound hooked up. He's looking for his headphones, I think.
Okay, now I'm.
Oh, we hear you.
Amazing,
I think we
amazing thing you can do with when you turn the speaker on.
Okay. So you're going to show her the heart?
There's the heads. Look at those.
Ooh.
Well,
I know Ruff wanted a pair of those with a heart.
Can't hear you now.
It's really neat the hands and hearts he makes.
Now, what
yeah,
are they made out of?
Sabet, right?
Cement?
Mm-hmm.
I think so.
How
Yes.
come we don't hear him now?
Why don't we hear you, Nelson?
He's doing something with his hands.
Oh my gosh.
What?
Never mind. Yikes. Yikes.
Hi, native Libra. Libra.
I don't know how I did that. See if I can fix that.
Did you know that Libra?
Native Libra?
No, the word Libra
Mm-hmm.
is Taurus spelled backwards.
No, it's not. What are you talking about?
We don't make any claims that she's educated.
Okay.
I learned that from Paint It Black.
Ding, 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 ding. Oh, there we go.
Okay.
So,
Right, Paint It Black. Misha?
She's probably sleeping.
Oh, she was just talking.
I'm here.
Oh, there she is. What I think you have to take your other device off. You see that other one down there? Because it's making an echo, that other device you're logged in with.
there's some sort of echo.
Yeah, because you're logged in on that other device, the
You
one
have
that's.
two things logged in here.
Ouch, I just pulled my neck out again.
First you want to hear me, and now you don't.
Yeah. Well, you just want to see. Yeah, should you show her the hearts?
I have them in the art room.
Go downstairs, probably, right?
I can go get them for, it'll be a couple minutes.
Okay.
Well, we don't want you to overdo it.
Well, I'm not overdoing anything.
61.
You guys are still going to be here in the next 2 minutes, right?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we'll be here.
Yep.
All right, hang on.
Be careful.
Yep, we'll be in the Zoom for sure.
Mm-hmm.
They live here. No,
We live here
What
now.
do you mean be here? We live here.
they do, not leaving me out of it. My 61 says, yeah, don't pass out on us.
It's like a apartment complex now.
Right.
Apartment complex. It kind of is.
Yeah.
And I come
Right now,
from-
Christy is out of town, even though she's here.
Who?
Christy,
Oh,
you could knock on her door, but she's not going to answer.
and I'm the person that comes and visits occasionally from the other side of the tracks. I'm not allowed to live in the complex. I didn't pass muster. They
We
didn't
didn't-
approve my application.
We didn't say anything about your psychological test.
Really, high 61. Hmm.
Really high 61.
I just really, really had to say something. Because I've been getting threats if I didn't. Margot
Yes.
and Kevin, Carolyn.
Mm-hmm.
No one threatened anyone showing up at your door. That was a joke.
Okay.
That looks
All right.
nice. That looks really nice.
I'm just trying my best, guys. Please understand and put a bunch of laughing emojis in here. Please. And please send emails to Carolyn and tell her how funny I was. If you don't mind, I'd really appreciate it. Let her know.
I don't know.
Scooter's been doing so much work lately, my Pinto's been repossessed.
Oh, Peanut Black isn't sleeping. Thank you, Peanut Black. See, she's laughing so hard.
Look at
And so
you.
is Jen
You're
Grill.
supposed to be tapping Painted Black.
Oh, they're laughing up a storm, so is Emmy. High 61 meant to hit the laugh button. They just hit the rolling their eye one by mistake. They didn't really mean to. That's supposed to be a laughing one. Ha, 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 they meant. Carolyn, don't pay any attention to that.
Okay. All right.
High 61 says, oh, Lord.
Oh, I hear Melson. He's coming in.
Oh, okay, good.
I hear him.
I will be quiet now, guys. He is very talented, I do have to say so.
Okay. I don't know what's bringing that echo.
It's that other thing that's plugged in, but that's all right.
Yep, he's back.
Anyway, this is what I do for a heart in the hand. In the hand.
And he
Ooh.
can paint them anything you want.
Oh.
He's painting me a heart that's aquamarine and like white.
Yeah, it's Waco, Marine, and ARP. I can't talk anymore.
Now what do you mean? It's aquamarine. That's
you
that
have-
light blue.
It's a blue, yeah, well, like a bluish green.
Yeah, and I think Ruff was getting the red one.
I
if I
think, yeah.
remember right. And I think what he was painting the hands white, maybe? I can't
I
remember.
don't know, flesh color maybe?
And are they gonna say anything or no? You just have the colors, right?
Yeah.
Right.
So
If you just get a heart, the hearts
you can
can be
get
used
one
for
in somebody's
paperweight.
birthstone or favorite color or something like that.
Oh, look at the bees he makes.
Oh, and there's
see
bees.
that?
Oh, that's right. There's bees and there's dragonflies.
Well, the butterflies.
Oh, butterflies. I'm so sorry. Butterflies.
Oh, look at that.
Those
Those are cute.
I don't know what's with this echo.
It's because of the other thing that's logged in. That's all right.
What did you log into on here? The one that's not your camera.
Now, I just, the other day, I filled a child's rain boot with cement.
And the child was not happy, right?
Well, the child wasn't in it at the time.
Oh, okay.
Here we
Okay,
go.
hi 61.
Oh, look at.
Oh, that's cute. A little boot.
Mm-hmm. Boots. Yes.
This is like almost 4 pounds.
Wow.
I would like, are you able to
That'd be
make
good
another
for
one?
stuff.
Another boot?
No.
Another
The
what?
heart,
Oh, yeah.
heart and hand.
Yeah.
Hand holding a heart, or no?
Yeah.
Then I could let you know what colors, or no.
I don't think that's impossible. I've got to get the colors. So even anyone seeing my posts on YouTube or Facebook lately, or I haven't been on there much.
No.
I don't really go on Facebook much, though.
Because I
Hi
got
61 is back.
You
Hi,
got
hi
what?
6.
What do you got on there?
I'll show you my latest painting.
Okay.
Welcome back. Oh,
Nice.
Waterville.
What did
what
you
is
say?
it?
It's called. I named it Waterville.
Waterville.
Oh, wow, okay.
That's what I named it. You know, someone can name it something else. You know,
Right.
it's 24 by 36. So it's a pretty good. Oh, sorry, kitty.
The water looks like it's actually moving. And I could see it, you know. When you held it up, it looked like it was actually moving. I-61 loves it.
And, excuse me.
Jen Grill said she looks great. And Emmy says, nice.
So,
They are. When we saw them painted, they're really cute.
what,
What, Margo?
wait, who wants the hand in hearts? I can't see
Scooter,
who.
Scooter,
talking.
Scooter Chick. Do you know who she is? Her name is
Say again.
Scooter Chick.
Debbie,
Scooter?
right here, right here. Can you see me?
Painted black?
No, Scooter Chick.
No,
Scooter
Debbie.
check.
Yeah,
Debbie,
two
Scooter.
Scooter.
Check.
Oi. I need my.
Why did you cover your eyes when you saw me? You covered both of your eyes and you went, ah.
Scooter, you're so
No.
Not that I noticed.
She ain't right. She can't help
I
it.
think you were looking at something else, maybe. It just kind of looked like you were looking at me, maybe.
He wasn't.
It's just
I am right here. Yeah, hi.
it's just plain difficult to see. So
Hello. It's me. I am here. Why is he hiding now?
wow.
Carolyn?
I don't know. You scared him.
There you go. Hello, Debbie.
Hi. I would like one of those.
The heart in the hand.
Yes.
All right, I'll have to figure out shipping and I'll have to figure shipping and stuff.
Right.
I have a new aide who just likes to spend after time with me.
Does that mean you're romantically involved with it? Right?
I think she will be able to figure out the PAL ship.
The pirate ship.
Pirate ship.
Or the yeah, what's that? What's that called? It's up on it's on the PayPal website.
Oh, the same thing you use,
Oh,
Carolyn,
ShipStation?
It could be.
was on PayPal, he said.
Okay.
You know,
It might be
I mean,
ShipStation.
my other options are UPS or the U.S. mail,
yeah.
but I don't
You know,
know.
I mean, we could even send you the label with our thing. Like, do you know what I mean? If you're able to print out, are you able to print out a label? Do you have a printer?
I have a printer. I'll need that sticky paper, won't I?
No, you can just print
No.
it on computer paper and tape it on.
Just a regular piece of paper,
Yep.
regular piece of paper.
That's correct.
Uh-huh.
Like for me, I can print you out a label from you to me that's paid for and just send it to you and it'd be all paid for and then you just have to print it out and then I would just pay you for the heart.
Could you do that for me too, Carolyn? And I would pay
Yes.
you.
Yeah, I could do it for Scooter too.
And then she would
That
pay
would
you.
make it a lot
Or
easier.
I would pay you, I mean. Or however we would do that. I would pay you and you would pay him, right?
Right. Well, you would, yeah, you would, if I got the label, then you would just pay me, because I would pay for the label and you pay me, and then you would just pay him for the heart.
And then you would pay me, you would charge me your usual 50%, which is, I'm okay with that.
Right.
Mhm.
It's not the 75% I charge for,
Margot.
yeah.
And Kevin. Kevin's like, huh?
I'm listening.
And I am going to shut my camera off
Kevin
right now.
doesn't know I tell him I'm giving him a break.
I love the hands and hearts.
Oh,
It is
Yeah,
very
it really
pretty.
does.
Very, very pretty.
I got,
Well, I was thinking about doing a boutonniere also.
oh, a boutonniere.
That's interesting.
I can do that now. I got a boutonniere.
Oh, a boutonniere.
Oh.
Oh, you still
That's
got
funny.
it.
I don't know. I ordered these shipping boxes on Amazon, and I think it's kind of ridiculous.
What? Let's see. What's ridiculous about
What am I
them?
going to put in these shipping boxes?
Oh, you don't order those. Come on.
Yeah, I ordered them from Amazon. They said shipping boxes, and I'm folding them, and they're extremely small. Ridiculous. I could ship maybe a pair of earrings in them.
Well, yeah,
That's
but they
it.
would still get lost. They wouldn't allow you to ship something that little.
They wouldn't?
Would they?
I don't know.
I wouldn't think, I don't know. High 61 said you could send them to me.
The shipping boxes?
Uh-huh.
Why, you like shipping boxes?
Would heavy shells fit in there?
Yeah, the little tiny ones.
So
Carolyn, I
he,
might have to get you to do that for me too, because my label would be coming from Canada, and that would work.
so he would have Rough, Carolyn, Scooter for hands and heart.
I thought you said you were getting one, Kevin.
I'm not sure. I love them.
And Margot said she has a record album or something.
Yeah. I'm trying to figure out. Is that watermelon type, or sort of?
It was purple in it, I think.
Sorry about that. No.
Carolyn, High 61 said he likes them because they're miniature and they'd be very cool in a diorama, and that he nerds out on stuff like that.
Do you really nerd out on miniature stuff, really? I didn't know that.
I didn't either. I could send him a bunch of mini brands, but I don't think he would like
I
that.
didn't know you nerd out on stuff like that.
'Cause I still have a bunch of those to get rid of.
Me too.
For free. For free. Free. I have gold ones and all that. I've already given a lot away, but I still have a lot.
I was trying to, 'cause I think that one had some greens and yellows in it, and creams.
Oh, you know how they always say, you go to Goodwill and look for bargains, I mean,
Yeah.
things that could be
Right,
good,
right.
Or did you say album of my choice?
She said she picked out an album or something. Margot, what was it?
Yeah, it had a lot of purple, I think. It might have been the watermelon. I can't remember. Isn't that awful?
Yeah, it is.
That her closing TikTok. I'm too tired to tap anymore. But I
anyway,
was going to send it to Linda so there wouldn't be international.
we have Abraham Lincoln there. Anyway, they have they have Goodwill warehouses and that now. And all these people work there and they have their own computers and
You don't have to worry about it tonight, Nelson. I can go ahead and I'll PayPal you the.
Yeah, and if you need us to
Money.
pay ahead of time, we'll pay ahead of time.
Yep.
yeah.
We know where to come find you if we don't get our stuff.
We know where you live.
We all load up in a U-Haul van and arrive on your doorstep.
Yes, we can pay ahead of time.
Yeah, and I think Rough was a red heart in
And hands, and I think flesh.
the hands. Yeah.
Hands.
They seem stuck together.
I don't know what colors.
Well, I said you could either pick a favorite color of someone or their birthstone or, you could do the hands in flesh color, you could do them in another color.
I don't
Are
know.
you talking about the colors for the heart and hand?
That's
Yeah.
what Scooter says
Yeah.
talking about, yeah.
So you're saying well, the heart I'd rather, I'd most likely paint red.
Okay.
But I do have, I think, enough almond, which is almost a off white, but I can mix a little bit of brown with it. I think
Okay.
experiment a little bit. But do you want a hand like this color?
Let's see.
You normally do them white, didn't you, Nelson? Or
Say
not?
again?
I can't remember. Or you want flesh colored? He's just holding his hand up.
What do you normally do them in?
Usually a clear coat.
Would they just be white like they are? High Speed Drifter, hello.
Hi, High Speed Drifter, how are you?
You prefer, would you want a white one? I could do white.
Well, that was Margot talking.
Yeah, that was me, Never. But don't listen to me, Nelson. Mine's an album.
Maybe the flesh color, like how you were showing, like your hand or something,
Mm-hmm.
maybe. Yeah,
This color-ish.
yeah.
Okay.
Something like that, like, yeah.
I can find that at Hobby Lobby if I don't have it. I can make a wish.
Just whatever you think looks good. I mean, I'm not real picky. Whatever looks good.
Well, then there's 1,000 ways I could go.
Well,
Use
you
my.
don't have to go,
I'll get close to.
you don't have to go buy something. I'm sure you have a lot of different colors there. You could mix something up.
Oh yeah, yeah.
I mean, I'm okay with that. You're an artist. I'll go with what you pick out.
Yeah. What I kind of
I
thought,
trust you.
what I thought would be kind of cool would be like a wood grain effect.
A what?
A wood grain effect, but
Yeah. That wouldn't be bad either. Glad you're feeling better, High Speed Drifter. A little bit better already.
Oh, that's good. High speed drifter. Sorry, I was looking at this stuff.
Cool, High 61.
What's cool with high? Can get back to the chat. Okay. I'll find some little boxes and send them to you, High. Let's see. High Speed Drifter says, feeling better already. I was under the weather and I slept all day. That's great. Your Civil War Hardy hat reminds you of the top hat, or it sits tall on head. Oh, okay. You love hats? So now we've learned something new about High 61. High 61 loves hats and loves miniature things. Miniature kits are huge in places like Japan. Okay, miniature kits are huge. Places like Japan. What do you mean by kits? Do you mean like to make a little room or a house, or like a little those little things that are inside a tin and they're a little scene, stuff like that? Is that what you're talking
He said
about?
a diorama.
Oh, a diorama.
Uh-huh.
And where would you build this diorama? Let's say, would you build it in like a little shadow box this big, tiny little one? Or right now you're wearing your black wool German field cap. And nothing,
cool.
and nothing else.
M43 World War II field
Sorry.
cap. Oh, well. I'm
Sorry.
just sitting here watching you.
Oh gosh.
I hear you. Now, would you please go run away from home?
What, who?
Mittens.
Oh.
Go on, go find a boyfriend.
A boyfriend.
Be careful. The cat gets out, you'll be walking up and down the streets on a live, crying and everything, looking for the cat.
Sorry, Hi.
High 61's laughing now. You made him laugh. He says, come on now, keep family friendly.
Yes, I know. We're trying. We're trying.
Mittens, come here.
It's hard with this crew.
Come here. Come here. Come here. What? Here. Oh. I-61 said, quote unquote, the gang.
I'm trying to find little girls that I would say remind me of people if they were on the panel, if they were a little girl again. So let's see.
Oh, which reminds me, do you know 7-Up has a Shirley Temple right now flavor for a limited time?
I think I heard about that.
All you gotta do is pull Angelica from the Rugrats for Scooter.
Why, what does she look like?
I don't know. I'm thinking out.
Angelica.
Let me see. Let's see if I can do this.
I can't wait to see who you pick for all of us. This will be interesting.
Okay, I'll pick this one for painted black. Wait,
Let's see.
it'll focus. Hold on a minute.
Oh,
There you are,
wow.
painted black. That's for you. That's your little girl image.
That's pretty.
Let's see.
Wow.
Who's the next one do I have?
Look at Paint Black. She gets to be. Is that a Disney character?
No. I want to pick this one for Sharon.
Let's see. Aw, it's adorable.
Okay.
Very 50s and 60s, right, I-61.
Let's see.
Paint It Black wasn't around then, though.
Actually, I think this would be painted black
Let's see. Aw,
with the big hair.
that's cute.
Okay. Let's see now.
Oh, stop. Don't be even doing me. Leave me out of this one.
Christy.
Are we still live?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah. So wait to do your belching until we get off.
Okay, I'll wait.
Let me see.
That's not what she's guilty of, Scooter.
What? What is it?
This for Christy.
Not belching.
This one for Christy.
Oh, that's cute. Are those Valentines or something?
No, they're like little cardstock things.
Aw.
Okay. Debbie D. It's gonna be hard. I don't know if I have any red heads. Let's see.
What's she usually doing, Kevin?
Don't encourage them, Scooter.
She'll do a reenactment for you one night.
Okay.
Nothing.
Oh gosh.
No, I was just looking at something. Okay. I think. Oh, here, I'll use this one. This is kind of reddish hair for Debbie.
Oh, that's cute. Now, who is that?
Debbie D, because it has red hair.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Then, let's see. Stop high. Alright, now I have to do 1, 2, 3, can do Martha and Scooter. Let's see. Alright. Pick this one for Margot, because she looks like
See,
she's being judgy.
that's cute. Yep, that's Margot, all right.
Okay.
Daddy.
Got that look.
Let's see.
Poor Margot.
Oh, stop. Oh, I'm going to pick this one for Scooter.
Oh, gosh. I'm not
Scooter, I
looking.
hope you get to pick one for Carolyn.
Let's see. What is that? Oh, of course, the one with the huge head. I knew it.
Oh, stop it. The huge head.
Yes, because I did have a huge head.
She doesn't have a huge head.
Yes. And I did not like teddy bears.
Really?
Yeah, I never liked them. Still don't. If I would see one now, I would take a knife and rip it to shreds, take all the stuffing out, and I would burn it.
All right, then you can be this one.
As you can
What's
tell,
it?
Scooter's had a run-in with Smokey the Bear before.
She doesn't have a bear. She doesn't have a bear.
That's okay. Yeah. Okay. Do they have boys?
No, I only have girls.
Guys, I'm really, really sorry for the way everyone's acting.
No idea.
Yeah, then let's keep this under control, please. I'm becoming embarrassed to be seen up here.
Alright, that was our new hypnotic tone.
I am keeping my camera off from now on. Let me change my name.
I'm trying to find one for me right now.
Okay.
I wonder why yours is. Aw, Sassy Darcy, thank you. And I see you got my email asking where I asked you to say that. Thank you so much.
She'd have to stay out of
I'm gonna
jail
choose one.
first.
I'm going to choose this one for me.
Oh, that's cute. Now, who is that?
That's me.
Well, of course, you picked the cutest one. You found the
Stop it.
cutest one in there.
No, that one that's painted black is really cute.
Oh, of course.
Here,
Yeah, that is cute.
right, and they're all cute.
Thank you, Sassy Darcy.
The one I picked for Sharon is really cute. What's wrong
Yeah,
with her?
that's cute.
Yeah, see? So you'll say something.
I'll send you that $20. It's a gift card.
Do you want to be that one?
That one actually looks like more like painted black, like a little Southern girl. For real, look at it. I think so anyway. I don't know. I mean, Paint It Black in real life is absolutely gorgeous, I think.
So are you gonna send Nelson a list of who wants what?
Yeah, I thought that Margot did that at one time, but then she probably didn't follow up on it.
I sent it a Facebook message.
Margot said she sent you a Facebook message. Did she drop the ball, Nelson?
I
His
don't
name is
know.
Nelson, not Milton.
I didn't
That
say
was
Milton.
That was the hurricane.
I said Nelson.
You did say Milton,
I did
Carolyn.
not. I said Nelson.
You said
But I was
Milton.
laughing
No, I don't know where. Maybe
because Margot didn't even hear me say it. Did she drop the ball? She was just like, I was waiting for Margot.
I heard you.
Nelson. We know
Nelson.
you're not Milton.
I know you're not Milton. I know your name is Nelson. I was just asking if Margot dropped the ball on that. Let me know. But I sent you my information, and you can send me how much Scooter owes, and I will bill her for you and get the money.
Oh, thank you, Carolyn. I really appreciate that. Melton Bradley says I-61.
Can you imagine if somebody named their kid Milton Bradley?
Oh, I bet there's names. I bet there is a name like that.
Milton, what's the baby's name? Milton Bradley Cooper. Oh, wow, thanks. That's nice.
I bet there is.
Okay, let's see what I sent.
Catherine Ruff wanted a iris string pull painting.
What did she want?
Iris string pull painting.
What is that? Oh, a string pull painting. But didn't she also want a heart and hands?
I don't see that here.
I'm pretty sure she wanted a heart and hands.
I'm pretty
Oh,
sure she
You're
did.
right. You're right.
Hang on, I have the email here that I sent. I can resend it. Carolyn, a heart with aquamarine and white. There's one here you won't be. There's two on this list you won't be. We could give them this list, fix it up.
Yeah, we'll send you a new list.
Okay.
Yeah.
Margot will follow up with a new list.
Was that Janae Ann that wanted the string pull?
And Janae jumped.
No, this was a string pull painting Bucky Ann wanted.
Oh, Bucky Ann. Yeah. Let's see, Bucky Ann.
We're just
We'll
on-
send you a new list, Nelson. We can tell you about
We'll
it.
send you a
after.
new list.
I'm thinking of getting a heart and hands.
Oh,
Because
she
Carolyn,
wanted
yeah.
the moon painting.
We'll
Kevin's
talk to
thinking of-
Nelson about this after.
Kevin's, yeah. Well, you know what? You stay on, Nelson. I'm going to end the live. We're going to talk to you about this, okay? You stay on. Thank you, everybody, for tuning in. We'll see you later, and everybody have a good night. God bless. Prayers. I'll see you tomorrow. We have an interview with the father and his son, and I'm telling you, they have a connection to Columbo, Rockford Files, and Mission Impossible, so you're not going to want to miss it. All right.
Bye.
Bye, everybody. See you later. Love you. Bye. Okay.
No.